This Saturday. Let's see here. Boom. Well, can't hear anybody. Hi. uh, bam, bam, bam. Okay. This, right. Up. Yep. Anybody home? Crapshoot.
Try saying something, Smiling.
Hey,
Okay, well, that works there.
how about now? Maybe.
Why isn't this thing working?
I don't know. Well, back to the trial and tribulations of Saturday.
See, Smiling.
Can't hear me though, huh? Oh, we'll figure it out here. Let's see. Uh,
Okay.
well, there we are. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hanging here. You're very quiet though. Huh. Oh well. Oh, get it. Anyway, so I've got this little Gabbo. So we're probably gonna get him 7th old. So I got a pack of the new Boot Studios free bundle. So I printed all these guys up, so we're gonna clean them. La la la. La 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 la. Okay. Fun. Anyway. Always something. So we got to clean. I printed all these guys up, so we're gonna clean them up. Get all the supports off, sand them down, maybe prime them, see how far we get. I actually see her now. Yeah. Can't sleep. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I hear that. Okay, but you can't hear me though, huh? Yeah. Hello, hello. What's wrong? Oh. Ah. What did I do? What? Uh, yeah, because it's set to my regular microphone. Checking my, checking my, yeah, yeah. Okay. How about now? Huh. Now everybody's gone. Wow. Crazy talk. Please.
Boop, 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 boop.
Beep, 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 beep.
Welcome in, Helgra. We're trying to get some of our
Life is pain.
our life's pain squared away. It's this house cards sometimes can be
That's
really
always a challenge.
Meow.
I know. And she's being like super active right now. I don't know why.
I am so ready for a nap.
You were sober?
So ready for a nap.
I took
Already.
a nap today. It was a very good nap.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. You hear me now? Ah,
Owl woke you up 5 times. Is that the bird or is that the
how about
one
now?
of the puppies?
Can you hear me now?
Here it is.
Oh
Me
well.
me 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 me. Me me
Meh, meh.
me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me me me.
Wow. Well, this is no good. Now my
You're
mic's not,
A-okay, sweetie.
my mic's not working.
Oh, cat. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, it's working with the stream together. Isn't
Well, you'll probably be hearing Catrick quite a bit for now, because I don't know what's got her interested in something, but she's definitely interested in something.
Yeah.
What's
I don't
that?
know why. So like we took a long nap together earlier today.
Well, that's why.
Well, I
course.
mean,
Why?
well, I say a long nap. It's an hour. That's a long nap for me. But I haven't. Like we just kind of hung out, and I was like, it's kind of like sleeping on the couch. Like, all right, so you should be good. And made dinner. Didn't feed her quite yet because it's not quite time for her to get food.
What do I have back?
Echo, echo.
I'm gonna keep saying hello until somebody hears me. I know it's good on our stream, but the stream together doesn't like. Oh well.
You're good. Continue. Sorry.
What?
Okay. But I mean, it was just, like, we took a nap. I took a nap, I should say. I was taking a nap.
What?
And,
Right.
it's like one of the rare and few times she actually
I have
napped
not.
with me. She's not always known for napping with me. When it comes to the day. So I was like, oh, okay. But, it's like, she should be chill. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna be chill right now. It's like, seriously? Seriously?
No chill. Only
No
Zulu.
chill.
Essentially, yeah. That's exactly what it is. There is no chill.
Only
There's only,
Zulu.
like, why are we being so aggressive right now? You should be, like, relatively chilled out from sleeping all day or being restful all day, I guess I should say.
Sheila, are you down here? Stella, I don't know what you're playing with then, babe, but probably stop. Question mark?
Question mark? I need to yellow.
Huh. Oh well, I don't know. Still can't hear me.
You don't like yellow?
What?
Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah. trying to make sure, you know, like I got everybody live
Hey.
and correctly showing.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's coming.
Check your default settings, man. Can you hear us? Yeah, so what I would just check is your microphone setting on the stream together to make sure it's pulling the right source. Make sure it's pulling the right device.
Oh,
Ba-da-da-da-da. Or if you want, you can move. Okay. Have you considered
Muted. Ah.
oh.
Thank you so much for that follow, Helgrat. Where are you? I'm not. No stream together is not muted, hey.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
she's
oh,
asking
oh.
for Smiley. Yeah. He's providing the technical support.
Well, if it was muted, it would be that we hear him and he doesn't hear us.
Oh!
Ba-da,
How about now?
ba-da.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I just
We
left
hear
and-
you.
I just
Now.
left and rejoined the call.
We hear you.
I
Okay.
just left and rejoined the call.
It must
See.
just be set to auto then, and
Yay.
Turn it off and on again, and
Hey,
we're good to
everybody.
go. Hey, everybody.
follow me
it's
on
us.
Insta. Oh my goodness, I must be doing something
Huh.
that you like then. No, I appreciate the support. Thank you.
So I got this pack. I downloaded the new bundle that Loot Studios released, and it's like their Viking bundle or whatever. So I got this old Gabo, and I got a few other characters. So I printed them off. So I'm gonna.
You like gobos.
Yes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hilbert. Awesome possum.
Yeah, he's one of the Australian streamers.
Oh,
No
oh.
man.
No, mana,
You
mana.
always come in with all caps.
Mana, mana.
He always.
Always yelling. Yelling with excitement.
Yeah, he's always excited.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Yay. Oh, what?
You're a ray of sunshine.
The Blade, did you get any model parts yet or no?
Yeah, I've got them on my screen right now.
Oh, do you? Let me see.
Yeah.
You up.
Do you have just the arm yet?
Right?
No, that comes on Monday.
I was like, Karen's like, wait, what's
I
this
noticed
go
though
to?
that her heads are different sizes.
Yeah, it's weird, right? And then you have to put the spikes or rays or whatever they are.
Yeah, one of the spikes didn't make it, so I had to reattach it.
Oh no. Fail. Looks good though.
I noticed that it looks like I lost some of the details in the chest plate on this side.
Huh.
It's more flat than it's supposed to be, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's my printer.
On her stream. Yeah, because I swear to God, she like mutes herself. I've been
What's up?
complaining about.
I'm more quiet.
No, she said, here, you want this?
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
your stream,
she said it didn't. It lost some of the detail of the chest plate.
Is that better, hey? Do I sound better now? Okay.
That's-
I just had to turn up my mic monitoring. It's a slider scroll. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh my goodness. So I am dyslexic.
Oh yeah, how does what? 1987?
I don't know how to pronounce that.
This. Did? Tice.
This. Tice. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate you.
Let's go with Tice.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Well, I'm sorry about that detail. That's no good. Now I feel bad.
Why do you gotta pick on
Yeah.
Smiley? What are you gonna do to him, lady?
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna be taking a hot knife to it, see if I can bring some of the detail back by hot knifing into it.
Yeah, I don't know. It printed the way it prints. Hey, thanks for the follow.
As it wishes to.
Ding 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 ding. That's actually really
Nice.
loud in my ear.
What?
I have to find out where that
That's funny because I
there's
just
blurb.
printed these guys. I mean, that's hella detail down in here.
Yeah, let me see if I can get closer to the mic. You
Now, why
kind
couldn't
of see it.
print yours out? Yeah. Yeah. I'm
So you can
looking.
see how it's all flat here.
Yeah. Well, I have to. Let me look at the STL.
And the only other thing that printed weird was the base. It looks like one of the stones lifted that was
Oh,
supposed
look
to
at
be
that.
connected.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be that way or not. Well, I can print that again, I guess. Let me see here.
I think all the rest of the parts are good. It's just the body and the base.
Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Files. I don't even remember which part that is. It's like part 1, part 2, part 3.
Oh.
Damn. Let's
It's
see.
like part 1, part 2, part.
What'd you get us, hey? What'd you bring us for food, hey?
Yeah, I'm actually very hungry as well.
Yeah.
I am now currently considering.
Eat
It is
food.
Nico from League. Yep. This
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
is a commission
Oh no.
for Oself Multi. They asked me if I could do this model for them.
That's nice. Very cool.
Which is honestly my first commission. I'm excited.
Congrats. What I want to do when I grow up.
You are grown up.
Yeah. It just looks like that because of my age.
The headpiece though that you shipped with the supports on did okay. It like nothing broke off at all.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was actually gonna ship everything with the supports, and I thought, well, they're just gonna break anyway, so. And I was trying to copy the way that Black Crow packaged their stuff to me. Like, oh, okay, let's try this.
I think if you ship it to me with supports, that's fine.
Okay, good. That was Karen's initial thought. I'm like, no, I need to clean it up, be nice, and they're just, boo, boo, boo. They're gonna break anyway, man. I should have just left them on.
Nah, cause then it's kind of like a relief break. They have something to
Right.
break before breaking something else.
Well, you were my first commission print, so here we
Oh
are.
yeah!
The learning
Technically, I'm
process.
your second.
You think?
I was your first and second.
Oh.
I have the owl.
Oh, that's right. You got Owsley.
You printed me the owl. Unless you printed this with something different.
Nope, that was Aloysius. That's true. First and second. Come on, everybody.
I'm pretty great.
Yeah. It's nice not staring at a
Nice.
wizard for a change.
You can say our goblin.
Yeah, I can make him a goblin wizard. You know what's so funny too is I literally didn't realize that both of my entries for Nova are wizards with pipes.
Were you on EST time, Painty?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
Yep. We both on EST. Freak. I'm that good. Wait, what? Oh, yep. You are that good. Who's better than you?
Wait, what?
Just catching up with that.
You got 14 hours behind me? You're in the future?
Wow, isn't a teacher.
Technically, yes, he's Australian.
It's gotta be like the middle of the night.
Aussie? Nope. Nope. You can keep those spiders. Those giant spiders, you can keep them. I don't want to see them anywhere near me, okay?
It's 6:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Those
Oh, it
suckers are
is.
so big.
You are from the future.
Leave Henry alone.
Yeah, Helgrat's the one with the rainbow key.
What?
That was in the Instagram.
What's up?
Helgrat's the one with the rainbow key. That you like so much.
Mm. The little lurky.
Yeah, the lurk, rainbow lurk.
Little Lori. Stella, settle down.
Or search for battle at all.
I was not.
Yeah, so Layton was gonna try to
Okay.
like I
6.
The stalking began.
When you get kind of concerned about a person, yeah, I think stalking is like an acceptable thing.
Yeah, this is acceptable stalking.
Like,
Yeah, I think the next step would have to be to contact the U.S. Embassy over there, but I don't know if they'd give it to somebody who's not family, so...
Like a welfare check from another continent.
essentially, yeah.
That's what's happening.
Aha!
What?
It is Electric Uncle Trash.
What?
Hello?
Now we can start the stream. Hey!
You should have an invite from the Electric. The invite of
Oh, this supports one. Oh, that's really weird. I don't want to cut an arm off. And there's his head. Nope.
Thanks for blowing my hair.
No! So you won't be with us, sad face.
Sadness. Enjoy your
Sadness.
Yeah.
That would be your other.
Next time I'll just spam you throughout the morning and be like, checking in.
Every 10 minutes.
We're already doing that for one.
Like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, have we tried that? His other channel.
I've not tried his other channel, no.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I know, they're on our follower lists.
Mm-hmm.
See, my other thought is that he's in the hospital, but if he's in the hospital, he'd still have access to his phone
Yeah.
to be able to sign in.
Sometimes.
Quiet.
Oh,
I hear your words.
let me look at the microphone. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one's heard from him. Oh, I was just telling Karen, because she's got my other headphones so she can hear you guys. Say hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Did you hear her?
Oh, cryo cheese just started farming at me.
Maybe not.
Oh, congratulations. So you must have won.
Did I?
Huh?
I know you better.
I did.
I love
What win? What did you play?
He, cryo cheese, followed me on Instagram. I don't know, let me pop in the chat real quick.
Not what that is. That doesn't feel like it's part of the model. But... Oh, it's gone now. I guess it doesn't matter. Yay, don't have to pin it.
That's one way of cleaning it.
Yeah, just cut off a leg. There's less of them. That's what I like to working on this bus that I'm working on. It's like, it's only half a model. How cool is that?
Well, now you gotta make everything half the bottom.
I know, right?
Half the lower half.
I thought I'm just gonna start this new career and just paint busts. That's all I'm ever gonna do again. He's coming along pretty good though. I'm really enjoying where he's going. I just need a mental break from him. You know what I mean? It's like, sit here and stare at this guy for hours. See him in my sleep.
I saw a dog in sleep last night. What's an orc?
I don't know if they can hear you. There's a
Oh, we can hear Kara.
okay, yeah, okay. I was just wondering if the noise suppression on Twitch was a little heavy. Uncle apologizes for forgetting. Let me another time, I'd be honored to forget and actually be there. No problem. That's okay.
Talk for your uncle.
I don't know. I had one of my oldest son, Boris, was out, and so we were or like, God, 6 months ago. No, that was like a year ago, last summer. And so we were gonna surprise him by having his brother come out, who lives in Portland. So I had bought him a ticket to fly out from Portland, and Forrest had gotten in the night before and didn't know that I'd done this. So he was sleeping the next day. So while he was sleeping, I went down to Charlotte to go pick up Dylan, and I get into the terminal driveways
Oh,
basically.
you drop one for me, no mana? Okay, 1 second.
And I checked my text messages and he's like, I'm so sorry, I forgot the flight was tonight. Oh my god. He's like,
My life is all over the place.
I don't know.
Okay.
I forget that.
I'm going into the memes.
He has social anxiety. He probably.
No! No! You can have the whole house! It's theirs! Okay? They can have it! I don't want it! Sheer panic, okay? Ah! I don't think I won his thing. I think he's just following me. That's all.
Graphic design people following me. Like, hey, you want me to make an overlay for you? Can I make an animation?
Oh, those people are so.
God, they're so annoying.
I like how I'll see them follow. And it's like if they message, I just.
Well, I remember my first one though. I was just like, really? They were like they were a sculptor, I guess, and wanted me to do a project with them or something, but I had no idea what they were talking about. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this. It's harmless. Yeah, I'm gonna read. Oh, that's you guys. I'm gonna go have something to eat. Start making my way home. We should do this next week. Supposed to be much nicer. Blah, blah, blah. There's gonna be being somewhere else. Yeah, right. That'd be cool. We're down. Oh yeah, I'm modding another. Sell off the video. That's good. I haven't had too much trouble with mods, but
It's my high school emo days.
yeah, don't say anything, hey.
Don't
She-
tell her. Hey.
Yeah, she might freak out.
She might freak out and just like torch the house.
Right.
New bonfire.
So if anybody wants to deal with the little daddy long legs that's at the top of my shower, though, Havila, that'd be great. Because that fucker followed me to each corner of the fucking shower, okay?
How big is the shower?
Well, I go to one side of the shower, and it crawls over there. On the ceiling, it's just like, ah, my target has moved.
Boo, I see you.
I'm just curious how big.
And then there's just me naked in the shower like, please leave me alone, spider. I don't have my glasses on, I can't I can hardly see you, but I see that there's a dot trailing me across the ceiling.
Tracking you.
I'd rather deal with a giant nope rope. Snakes are cool, okay?
What's a nope rope?
Snake.
Oh, okay. Nope, I've never heard it called that before. That's funny.
Okay.
Nope rope.
No, back in high school I was looking for a word for like sad or something and that one came across. I don't know what language it means sadness or gives the inkling of it, but that is kind of where my name originated from, and I just kind of kept it. Do you want to see something else from League?
You're trying.
My giant jinx, yeah. But I don't know if I don't remember who was calling out my. Well, no, man, you've seen it though. My giant jinx. I have to redo her connection here. Her head is still good, but the magnet for the body is
Oh yeah, it's wiggly.
weird again. So
Huh. Are
So
you
I've gotta
magnetizing the other one too? The
pop
Mika?
that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna magnetize this one because it might make it easier for me to ship it. But this piece I have to break it off, shave down the nub again. But I don't know if it's gonna make it too far away from the interior magnet. I don't know. I just noticed that it wasn't fitting as well as it used to fit, so I don't know what swelled and changed.
You know,
I suppose I could shave around the border too.
weather will do that. And if is that plastic or is that printed?
I think it's resin.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know
resin.
how weather affects that. Oh,
Oh, we're gonna put this away because I don't want to work on that. She just kicked my butt in the game. Resin's really thin on the eye there, so I gotta be careful on that.
that's here.
Where is my multi anyways? Oh my goodness.
Multi was around last night when I was playing with the cat.
Mhm.
Cat treat disappeared. I haven't seen him since.
So I've never actually played League, but I am one of those people who does get easily drawn into that style of game, and I was told to stay away from it unless I wanted to lose years off my life, and I was like, oh.
Because I get so obsessed, and if I really like a game, I will live in it. I'll just move in, and that will be my life. I guess there's a new one. So my son Dylan's really big into. He was gonna be like. I think I was talking to Penny about this. He was gonna get into like esports at some point. He's getting really serious about streaming his gaming and stuff. But he was telling me about this Claire Obscure game that's out.
Yeah.
That's like his new, and he's played a ton, like deeply. And he said this game is like the most gorgeous game he has ever seen for a turn-based RPG like that.
Oh.
He said it's amazing. I was watching a couple streamers play it just to check it out. It's like, holy crap! I mean, everything is
So
beautiful.
That game's got a few things going for it.
Yeah,
So yes, it is the butt flap for the cow.
yeah.
So what's going for it is the active turn-based gameplay,
Mhm.
the interactions that you have with it.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. So like it's something that really rewards you for like actively doing things and like not just sitting there waiting.
Right.
So like you have to parry, dodge, all kinds of stuff, and like the counter is where you do like all the damage kind of stuff.
Mhm.
And it's beautiful, and then the story is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm impressed. See, that's the kind of thing I would sit there and be like, okay, that's all I'm doing now forever. Just gonna sit and play this game. It's my life now.
What kind of snakes do you have?
Two big ones, if I remember.
Tice.
But you have snakes too, Petey?
No. I was just remembering when Jason was talking.
Hello there,
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah. Orbit.
Stella.
Okay.
that's something else
2
because
ball
it's fine.
pythons, 3 feet tall. Damn. That's cool.
Just that talked about steak.
Word.
House for supper.
Oh, you're having snakes for supper?
Supper, yeah. Chicken.
I've heard of that.
Welcome in, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey! 3 feet being, yeah, so nearly 1 meter tall.
Good morning, one Cornelius.
Ball pythons.
Sanilius, us. Sanilius. How's it going? Good to see you. Just cleaning up this good
We had a
stuff.
fair come through one of my 2 hometowns at one
Why
point
do you have 2 hometowns?
Right, I was just gonna say.
You can only have one
because
You only get one.
hometown. You get one or the other. You don't get both.
I get both.
No, no.
Because I had one hometown when I lived with my mom in my early childhood. In my later childhood, I was separated from my mom and put with my dad, and he was in a different area. So they're both my hometowns.
Guess we can make him accept it.
You're so accommodating.
Well, you
You're
know,
so
yeah.
accommodating.
That's like the equivalent of, oh, bless your heart.
I mean, that's
Bless your little heart.
just. Thank you for liking my audio. Unlike lately,
Yeah, we can actually hear you now. It's really good.
Did you say unlike
Yeah.
Layden?
No, no, that was the voice in your head.
It was.
I feel like I need to get a glitter bomb ready.
Glitter.
Yep.
What?
A glidaro, if you will.
What up, nerds? Antifreeze. What's up, antifreeze?
Welcome in, antifreeze. Oh, thank you for that follow. Let's do this. We have ads coming.
Anyways, I broke the party.
No, the one that broke the party was the dad. Were you there for the fortune teller dad joke?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. So question. What do you call a fat fortune teller? Or what do you call a fat psychic?
Really bad.
Huh.
A fortune teller.
Or tongue
A
chilling.
fortune.
I
I
heard,
see what they did there.
I heard one watching Vegas Matt last night. I was playing peekaboo on the couch. I fell off and landed in the ICU.
Ah, Kraken! Yay, I love the Kraken.
I can't tell what's it.
Alright. My dentist is the best. He even has a little plaque.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no.
Sigh, I duck.
I'm right. Yeah, it's storming here too. We've had these massive thunderstorms the last few days.
I haven't gotten jack.
Oh
I
man.
am frustrated by this. Like, if I wasn't feeling so exhausted today, I probably would have spun my boat.
No.
I just didn't.
And it's large.
I got like all the noise and the thunder last night, but I got 0 rain.
Yeah, it's been like really nice, and then these giant hell clouds just come in out of nowhere and blast the place with water, and then they leave, and it's all sunny again. It's like weird, and then it's loud and annoying, and it goes away.
Loud, heavy rain.
I don't love storms though. The bigger, the better.
I'm just like frustrated that I don't get any of the rain. I'm just stuck.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
It's like, give me some.
Now
No.
we're getting plenty of the rain, that's for sure. The plants like it. I just got all these little guys, all my sprouts I got in the garden finally, and it just dumps on them. And I had like spinach plants that I put in there way too soon, so I had to pull them back out. They just got hammered.
I had a partner that was planting and talking about like having to be careful about shocking them, taking them from inside and outside.
Yep.
The whole process they had to go through. I'm like,
Yep.
it's a freaking plant. Put it outside. They're like, no, it might get
Shot.
frustrated and die off.
Yep.
If you just throw it outside. I'm like,
True. Well, I had 3 of the spinach, and one of them may come back. I don't know. Because they grow like little sproutling leaves, and the sproutling leaves hadn't left yet and got their adult leaves in yet. I don't know how to explain it. The beginner leaves fall off, and then they grow their actual leaves, and that's when you can plant them. And I was just really impatient. Went, okay, everybody, you're all going in the garden. And they went, nope. But you pissed off some wasps and had to stop? Yeah, I would too. I would leave the country if I pissed off wasps. Wasps freak me out.
Fucking leave the country. Gone.
Gone.
gone, bye.
They're evil creatures.
I had to peace out.
Peace out. Yep. Wasp, I'm out. Yeah, they freak me out. The way their abdomens hang there and they just fly around like little death machines. Ugh.
Daubers, yeah.
Mud
Yeah.
daubers,
Oh,
yep,
mud
yep.
daubers are the worst. Those are scary looking
They're actually
creatures.
not aggressive.
No, but
They
they
do just
look.
look scary looking.
Yeah.
Have you? Okay, let me ask this: have you ever been met with one of the cicada killing wasps?
Ooh.
No,
Those fuckers are huge.
no. That's a bad wasp.
Oh no!
That
What
is
kind
bad
of
wasp.
those?
And I had one of them start to come at me one time. I was like, "What is this softball size BS?"
Right?
Did you shoot an arrow at it?
Yep.
No, I didn't have an arrow at that time.
You get good enough, you can shoot wasps. That'd be awesome. I was watching some archers on YouTube. That
Those suckers
guy
are
was
so
like-
big.
guy was splitting arrows and just doing amazing stuff. It was unreal.
Splitting an arrow is expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Do you know how much a set of OK arrow is? $45. You get 6 arrows.
Damn, son.
And that's not even for the tips. You gotta pay
Oh,
extra
really?
for the tips.
We knew somebody in the band I was in, one of the original guitar players, his son, they were like from El Paso, Texas, relocated to Oregon, but his son was a total outdoor dude. I mean, they both were, but his son, Bo, they were big hunters, like huge into it. And his son, Bo, was a bow hunter with his weapon. But he like was one of the guys that would cover himself in elk piss and go out and he bow hunts elk and shit. But he was pretty amazing. But yeah, those tips, like the hunting arrows and stuff, they're very expensive endeavor.
Sorry for any.
Oh yeah, sorry if you're a veggie. I tried being vegetarian a couple different times. I like friends are not food. Nope, hornets are the worst. Hornets, wasps. Like those shows, the YouTube shows, the bee people go out and get rid of beehives and all that.
I love watching those.
Ugh. They should take the vacuum cleaner and they're just... That part's fun. Sucking up bees by the hundred. Alright.
Watch them smack that hive.
Smack that hive. No. Yeah, these are something else. I think if all the spiders, all of them, decided to gang up, they could take us out. But they all ganged up on us. Yeah, if they all ganged up on us, they'd be able to take out. So there's that. Yeah. There'd be a way to do like a freeze-zenithal on these things before you can clean them, so you can see all the crap before you start putting paint on. Because spiders.
I am done sanding for the day. My face hurts.
Why are we still talking about spiders?
I would agree. Why? Why? Time to paint. I don't know what I want to paint.
With
Should we paint dinos, chat? Dinos or Jakes?
let's see, dinos. Where's your dinos?
Damn. My hip. Ah! Ow. I'm dying.
Dinos. Cool.
This is Tricky Disco.
Is this Tricky Disco? I'm not sure.
This is Tricky Disco.
I'm not sure.
Disco,
Can
disco,
you
disco, disco,
say
disco,
more than
disco.
that?
Disco is my secret cool music jam. not secret anymore. I just told the world. Yeah, it's one of my guilty pleasures. Old disco. Oops. Specifically stuff like Sly family stuff. He's gone now. Where are you going?
You're out.
I'm in Discord's.
In the other room.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna paint? Okay.
I just can't sit in that chair that long.
Yeah.
No, I keep it in.
Yeah, you can keep it in. You're only gonna be in there. Do.
Meow.
Everybody starts meowing. What is wrong with us? You're a cat, and everybody starts meowing.
We're trying to speak in their language.
Catanese.
So, there was an Asian person that made a post on Reel and said what Asian languages sound like so you can understand them. So, like, identify them correctly.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm trying to remember. Was it Vietnamese sounded like rubber band, or was Thai sounded like rubber bands?
Yeah. I get it.
Cantonese sounded like spaceship laser battles.
What?
You said that that's why it triggered my brain to remember the story. Was that Cantonese?
That's funny. Karen's niece. I'll let her explain that to you. But she got a master's in Oriental languages from OSU, so she knows like Mandarin, Cantonese, Vietnamese. Yeah, it's insane. I like the guy, the one guy that does videos, and he'll go into like Chinese restaurants and start ordering and speaking to them in their native tongue. It catches all the reactions of everybody in the store because it's this little chubby white kid, American, it's like speaks fluent Cantonese. Really cool.
You ever seen the episode of The Big Bang Theory where Howard says he can speak Cantonese or Mandarin, one of the two? So they try to order from the Chinese restaurant the same way, and the guy's just like, "Are you serious?
Like,
No good Chinese."
yeah, Chinese no good. Yeah, that would.
Smithereen.
Hey, Smithereen.
Hi, Smithereen!
Welcome to the party.
How are you?
Big Bang Theory. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run up all this guy. Oh, it's something mindly simple.
Stella?
I am off work for a while, so I am fantastic indeed. Good. Enjoy the rest. Oh. And I got one of those texture palettes from Artis Opus like a year or so ago, and I've lost it. I don't know.
Yeah, you go beat him up.
Good luck, no mana. Be safe and enjoy.
All right. Have fun. I just grabbed the top of the paint jar bottle, thinking the lid was still on it, and it wasn't.
I don't know.
Just grabbed all the gummy paint.
Yummy. Once upon a time, painting at a party, I like to read some partial colors without putting some up. She would frequently do this in the back. So, like a big bottle of mouthwash, she would have some half.
Oh no. I think I see where this is going.
Similar to what Smiley just did. That's like always make sure to close the freaking cap. It's just like a big, it's like a thing for me. So I go to pick it up, and like all of a sudden the mouthwash tumbles off.
Yep.
It was a couple of, like sometime past when she looked over it and she was like, I understand now. Because it had never happened to her, but it happened to me enough that it made me do something. From now until
Oh wait, it is awesome. Oh, here it is. Cool. Oh, cool.
Do you work for Epic? You're the only company that I know that calls it sabbatical.
No, Intel. My brother gets a sabbatical every few years.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He works in one of the fabs, maintaining all the wafer machines and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't disagree with it.
We call it LTSA, yeah.
LTSA, long term service award. I got you.
Who was it? Dork Depot? So he's pretty happy. I was talking with him, and he just got his 25 years at Costco. Like, dude, 25 years? Crazy. You got a plaque, you got like a lifetime Costco membership. All the things. But 25 years in one place? I've never done anything for 25 years.
If I had stuck with my previous company, until it was time for retirement. I got tired of dealing with folks.
I still haven't got my Cobra info from the place that fired me
I do not.
2 months ago.
I do not. I work for a small family-owned business. I will never get a sabbatical. Although this year I did get upgraded to 80 vacation hours instead of 40.
Ooh,
Ooh.
aren't you just fancy?
Check you
Because I've
out.
been with them for 6 years.
Nice. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind working for somebody like that at this point. I mean, I don't know if I want to go back into IT land, honestly. I think I might be done with it after 30 years. Yes, I'm not feeling the drive to dig back into code again, even though it's like I like it, but it's not like a drive like it used to be. And I'm okay with not making a ton of money.
There was a major Epic hub in southern Wisconsin, though. I have a lot of friends who work there.
What's Epic? What?
Epic does a lot of healthcare application softwares.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like health tech.
I don't know what that is, so
That's
maybe.
That's his health software.
Healthcare IT.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. My stuff is all mostly e-commerce. We maintained, we built a 1-800-flower site just for men. Big brand. I did a thing for Vic's Vapor Rub. There's a same mother company.
Emergency Medical Human Resource Information Technology, EMHI.
Boom.
Not soon enough.
I, for one, welcome our robot overlords.
I know it would work a little bit frustrating, but at the same time, it's like it's hard to be negative. Frustration is constant. AI. Sort of deal. I'm like, yeah, I've kind of noticed that as well. It's like, we tend to cover our own, our clients'
Oh, what they're working, Dana, Peter Thiel, what they're working on consolidating all U.S. citizen data.
Yeah, Oh, he definitely was.
Well, and making sure he got all of his contracts against, or everything against him canceled. But anyway. Yeah, robot.
But, I mean, that. Because, I mean, if you had to ask the robot overlord, how would you make the government more efficient?
Mhm.
It's never going to be maintain these programs. It's going to be get rid of them.
It doesn't care about us.
Well, that's what a lot of folks don't understand is that where a lot of the money is being spent. In a lot of old farm programs, I never realized how much of those old homesteading acts are still in service today.
Yeah, especially like in Tennessee and stuff.
West Virginia still has a lot of those.
Yeah, and
And
when Karen's son, when Scott and his family homesteaded in Tennessee, it's like they didn't have to have any building permits or anything. It's like specific old homesteading laws that are on the books. So you just basically, if you have the property, you can build whatever you want on it. You were able to do that anyway. I don't know if you still can or not. What?
speak up, Karen.
Something about a bubble bath? What?
Such as, the new edge trimmer, and you've got the stuff in the bubble wrap.
Oh yeah.
Such as molesting it.
Oh, Stachio's molesting the bubble wrap from the weed eater I bought today. He's our chonky blarb cat. He's funny.
But a lot of those programs are still in effect, and that's where, if you start tracing down where the money's going, it's people using those types of systems sometimes. Because I mean, they still exist in Mississippi, West Virginia's, and then I thought we were done getting tax breaks, but apparently we're not. Well, so a lot of development agencies were talking about how that's a bad idea and a bad practice all in general. Because essentially, once that tax break ended, that whatever moves out almost immediately. That's what we're doing right now.
Yay. That whole world's gonna continue going off. He like brightening on him. Super freaking awesome day and stuff.
If we could lay off of the tariffs, though, that'd be great.
Yeah, right.
Good luck with that. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Making it hard to sell things at my company. Stella, where go? I don't know why you were so antsy today. Drive me nuts. It's like Jeremy shook you before he left.
Picked him up and shook
I'm
him.
gonna while up the dog before I leave.
I mean, sounds like a sound plan for me. I ain't gotta.
Get the kids all worked up and then go home. Great part of being a grandparent.
Rude.
Have fun with that.
I mean, that's what I told my brothers. I'm just gonna buy them the loudest toys possible.
There you go.
My brother's like, bring it on. The louder the better. Helps me keep track of where he's at.
Bring it in. You asked for it. For everyone in my house, I got us these, oh, mine's not anywhere near me, but I got us these lightsabers, fidget toys. And they're so loud. They're so loud. They don't have a volume key, and they could be quieter, for sure. But they're not.
So what you're saying is, I should go message Abe and say, you need to annoy your sister with this. Or
I don't think she'll know where hers is at.
or ask her to come show the color wheel off again. Gotta be at least one stream of magic. At least once.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's my shit. All the girls gonna be like this. I know it's nice when I'm not working on my old creeper gun grind. I switch over to those smaller things and it's like, alright, I'll come back to this on Friday. Pick it back up. You know what? That's finally good enough.
I won't even clean brushes, like that's all. Yeah, I mean, well, I buy them like a bag of these things. Because I keep trying to clean. When I use oils with them, I keep trying to get them clean. I never really get them clean right. Not worth it because it's the only time I use those brushes anyway. I don't work with all of that.
Everyone in chat died.
Yeah, we lost everybody. Party killer. Everybody left.
No, like everybody's silent.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the lurk.
Smithereens enjoying his put the time off. Let him enjoy his time off. Let him enjoy his time off.
For you.
Who's at the door?
I don't know.
Who's at the door?
Oh, it's my
Who's at
food.
the door?
Get the
Who's at
door.
the door? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? There's someone at the door. Hey, 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 there's someone at the door. Hey, 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 listen. Hey, listen. Hey,
Okay,
listen.
Arjun,
Listen.
quit. Dude. Fortunately, we've got like, one of the saving graces is the pool. So if you come in the front door, you're coming into the great room, which is the living room, basically.
I'll be right back.
And that's our pool room. And then there's another door that goes into the hallway, which is the rest of the house. So it's like an airlock for Arjun. So whenever the ring goes off, he starts freaking out, and then you just leave him in the rest of the house, so he doesn't actually have to get to the front door. It's like a whole other room. It's nice. So it's not accosting people at the front door.
So I was coming home from the grocery store the other day and I see my neighbors outside. The one with their little dog. When you drive by it in the car, it like loses its mind. It's like, excuse me. There's someone in a car. I must attack the vehicle.
Right.
Would you please bring us for dinner?
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner? What's for dinner? You gonna share? You gonna share?
No.
Oh,
I can show the class, but I'm not gonna share my food with the class.
What's the point?
Noodles and Company.
oh, those are good. I like Noodles and Company.
Never had 'em.
We have rigatoni rosana. Smithereens. Oh! Okay. And then we've got their mac and cheese.
Saturdays are fend for yourself night. Just grounds and scavenge.
Think of that smithereen.
Squirrel!
Oh.
Squirrel? Where?
Emotional damage.
I gotta figure out
Let's
which
get a dad joke.
base goes to what. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop standing up. Sorry. Ooh. That's
My
funny.
wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop singing "I'm a believer," and then I saw her. Oh, that's
Then I saw her face. Oh, I'm a believer.
until he's Rocky.
If I ever had a bot that snarky, I don't think I'd never do my job.
Well, he said he can turn down the emptiness.
Yeah, and I remember talking about it. Like, you may want to do that.
Yeah, I was asking him. Okay. Pretty snarky. I got it setting. Unsnark. But there's some people I wish I could unsnark.
Sorry, smiling.
You can't unsnark people. Oh well.
I'm unsnarkable.
I'm snarkable. I'm snarkable. Na-na-na-na.
Alright, team, I've got a hard stop at 5. 30 more minutes. How long I'm here for. Playing other games as well today. So.
You streaming or just
Stick
playing?
with 2 hours of painting. They might stream us, but I usually don't stream. To pull away from their views when we play games together.
Oh right.
I mean, I remember. I don't think you're
Wait, what?
Smithereen.
I don't get it.
Talking about ours.
Oh.
He is short, right? Jigsaw. Oh no, I get it. Winner, chicken dinner.
I get it now. I get it now.
Yep. Totally understand.
That's so mean!
That was very clever, though. It snuck right under the radar there
Very clever.
with all of us. Yeah.
It was well placed. I'm gonna go cry now. I would like to bill for emotional distress.
Right.
Emotional damage.
It was. Yeah, no manner.
To be fair, Layton, that is
No.
your love language is to pick on somebody, so that's how you know.
That's like the equivalent of pulling your pigtails when you're little kids. Like somebody.
No, I'm taller than Hobbit height.
Oh, we're back to hobbits again. It always comes back to hobbits.
Well, when concerning hobbits, they are a curious creature.
That's when concerning hobbits. That's a title of something, isn't it? What is that? It's a. There's something concerning. Yeah, what was that?
It was one of the books in Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
It was the book that Gandalf was referencing.
Yes. I think it's cute that Loot Studios puts little footprints on the bases so you can tell the Put little footprints on there.
Could have been Bilbo's writing.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody, right?
It was either Gandalf or Beagle.
Well, I don't know. I feel pretty fortunate to have been incarnated on this planet at the same time as Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit and all
I'm not
that.
gonna lie. That is a good set of movies to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
I haven't
de
seen them
facto-
all yet.
What?
Wait,
What?
hold on. Let's make sure we heard this correctly.
Yeah,
Leighton Roses, we were discussing Lord of the Rings movies, and your response was, we haven't seen them all yet?
did we hear that right?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, is this a correct statement?
Oh, what are you
I
doing
started
here?
watching them with my partner.
And you
They're
didn't.
so very long.
They are very long, and that doesn't even
And I
capture.
was forced to watch the extended versions only.
Something wrong with that?
I'm totally gonna have a Lord of the Rings fest. Now it's like that. Like I want to start Next Generation again because it's been long enough now that you can start the series over.
So, YouTube Shorts has been really great about showing
Ah,
apparently she was
right.
because
Look,
yeah, it's one of the precursor races that kind of set up the makeup for the Bajorans. About the need and necessity of the drug that they were transporting. For
oh yeah.
And I mean, it's one of those that is kind of interesting.
Wasn't that part of one of the storylines that she had?
What's that?
She had some addiction problem or something on Next Generation.
I think
What's
they were
that?
trying to make it one.
Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that, but it's been so long.
But I mean, it's hard because later on in the series, it changed that she came from a planet of hardship that was basically under a tenuous ceasefire with everybody because of like some device. What?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
That's how it goes. From Lord of the Rings to drug trafficking. Absolutely.
Why not?
Via Star Trek Next Generation.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what the show was talking about at the time was drug trafficking and the need and necessity for certain types of drugs because, you know, way back in the day, the British started colonizing different kinds of controlled substances. Lost the league, guess what happens?
That's the way, right?
No more of this.
Wow.
I mean, because I mean, that's what Star Trek was talking about. Different issues of, you know, whatever was going on.
I was always good for that. That was another show I'm glad I was here for, the franchise. Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings. We got to be here at the same time as all that. Yeah, I watched the originals and I was pretty into it too. The remake was alright.
That was alright. I mean,
Sorry.
I liked Atama, the character that played him.
Yeah. He was a good Adama.
He was really good. At Atama.
Agree.
He like really brought that sense of connection. I remember they were
Humanness.
on that panel, and they were talking about. Essentially, he was a method actor, I guess. He was very much a method actor. So when he like got into the role of Dama, he was Dama.
Right, right.
It wasn't. You snap and say cut, and it's done.
Right, he
So,
just
like,
goes home.
first-
Still a Dama.
Apparently he was annoying to everybody because he had that before Bear McCreary became the singer, the musician.
Yep,
Me too,
yep.
no mana. Don't worry.
We lost him.
That'll start to
Stay
run.
up. Keep up. Keep up.
I'm
Gotcha.
just chilling.
We're making leaps right now. We're talking about shows that we're glad that we got to see. Yeah.
And the Matrix the Matrix franchise too. We got
No,
to
just the
witness
first
that.
one. We only do the first one.
Yeah,
We don't talk
typically.
about things. We don't talk about anything else. There was never another movie.
Yeah, it's kept getting weirder and weirder. But the original one really did make the waves they were intending it to.
Yeah.
I think The Matrix was one of the best movies ever made.
It is.
Well, in the Alien franchise, hey, Point, or I never know what to call you. I just pick one of the names.
Luggage.
Hey, parts. I just pick one of the words. It's whatever my mind sees first. It's like, oh, small. Hi, small.
You take one part, smiling.
Uh.
I'll take another part, and then later you take another part. So I'm gonna take small. I'm gonna do small.
I like parts. Parts is funny.
You take parts.
Hey, parts.
And then Leighton can take one of the other two.
That's only 75% of the name. SPSB, SPS. Yeah, oh yeah, I just call you SP. There you go.
Or
Yes.
just call 'em
Just a sound. It's like the artist formerly known as Small Part Sharp Points.
Oh God, that's even worse. I mean, Prince was easy because it was just one word.
Right. Yeah, right.
Imagine being on stream and going, "Well, welcome in, the artist formerly known,
Yeah, right.
the painter formerly known as
The
Small
painter
Part Sharp
from-
Points."
Exactly. Spray these guys because I'm lazy and I don't want to break out my airbrush. We're gonna and sustain paint. I don't care. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least his name was actually Prince. You know, it's not like Madonna, who that was not her name at all. He had he got to be born with a cool name. Yeah, this is well, at least they use. I mean, at least he's using his real name. I like Marilyn. Yeah, I like Marilyn Monroe. Stage names. Oh, who do we got? I just blah. Careful, beep beep beep. That might trigger. Oh, the cat. Yeah, I want to trigger the cat. I never take airbrush in use over 1 mini. Nah. I just slap on black because I can't be bothered. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Okay, it's Saturday. Let's just get paint on here. Well, this here Namana Man won my game. Good for you.
Yeah, good for you.
Woohoo.
That's what we worked on for the non-metallic metal of the button. I need to go a little bit higher with it, but
Got. Let's see. Oh,
It's a
okay.
lot of talk about butts.
Yeah, that was a lot of butt talk right there. What's going on? Butt talk. That sounds like a podcast. Butt talk.
I mean, we can make a podcast, call it Butt Talk. Weird stuff now.
Right. take recordings of our streams and stitch them together.
So I was lurking in Cuckoo streams earlier.
Hmm.
And her visit and somebody else were playing the game. And every time visit said something like, "Oh, I've got to go like fit down this narrow hole or something." It's like flip,
That's funny.
flip.
Yeah, I don't have the wherewithal to remember to do that with some of the stuff I hear. It's like, oh god, I should have clipped that. Think about it.
So somebody recommended this, and I started trying to do it, and I don't have the ability. So like on your stream deck, or have a hotkey like on the keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
be ready to do like a 2-minute backtrack. So if you'd said something like really funny and you wanted to clip it, just hit like a backtrack button. Like I've got a middle mouse button that's set up the backtrack on the vertical format.
Mm-hmm.
So it just immediately backtracks for 1 minute and just saves out that little.
Cool.
So you could in reality go back or like stitch together all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Reaction. It's like ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Nope, this is hard enough to keep track of and run, and that's too much.
So I was trying to do that, and I just was not.
Yeah, I've been working on the website. eBay store is up. Trying to get everything up on there. It's like, what's the priorities? What needs to be done right now as opposed to what can wait?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got the stream stuff is all like everything works now. Finally, it took months to get everything talking to each other and working and all that. It took a while.
Yeah. It's like, so I finally got like the groove so I can be ready to go for a stream. It's like, all right, I know what I'm going to set up and I know what I'm going to work on, so I can like, at lunchtime come over to my let's take a photo of it.
Mhm.
Downstairs, I have my Canva format set up, so I just copy and paste, send it out, save
Yeah.
everything, have it ready to go, just set up the stream, reuse the YouTube settings, and I'm like, snap, 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 and play. So I'm like, I finally got to a point where it's like, oh, now I can start considering recording buttons.
Right.
I don't really want to do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, once you get all this other stuff out, it's like now I just downloaded DaVinci Resolve last night, so I'm trying to learn that. Because next on my list is to actually start getting shorts out there to drive traffic to the channel. And I actually started a TikTok account too, which I really didn't want to do. But
Oh, I have one?
yeah.
Welcome in, your boy, have a tea. How you doing?
Welcome in.
Good boy, how's it going, Ibby? I guess I had closed captioning turned on. I was wondering what the heck was occurring. By the way, its CC is terrible. Oh, I'll bet. AI still got a long way to go.
Oh, I thought you were talking about shorts. So what I did for mine this morning is I borrowed some of the ideas from Duck Cafe. And since we take so many work in progress time,
Yep.
so when I finish it,
Yeah.
at one point I was doing
No, I don't want to do that.
I can't. I don't have time for it.
Mhm.
No time for that. New Pete's.
Jeez.
Who's this?
Balloons.
What, please? What? Hey.
You got the fucking couple of blades in your boy.
Right on, everybody.
We're working on some butt talk.
Yeah, it's been a lot of butt talk today.
Yeah.
It's been very butt heavy. So if you got a butt joke,
Glad to see you got your butt here to the stream. Yeah, but butt talk. Butt.
I'm an ass man myself.
Right on.
Jesus Christ.
You're in the right place.
I like that he had a spanking peach emote. I approve of this.
Banking peach. What the heck?
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's a butt. Nice.
Whose freaking stream is that from?
Blades.
That's you.
Yeah.
Blades!
There's a reason why I say she's the chaotic painter, because she's great at this kind of stuff. Come in, make everybody smile and laugh. Thank you for being here.
That was someplace that I could have picked to go and travel to. Georgia.
Huh? Yeah.
My grandmother ended up picking Missouri, so I will be traveling to Missouri with my hotel stay this year.
Oh, so I'm safe at ReaperCon, and you're not gonna pop me with the glitter arrow?
For now, I wouldn't say
Nah,
Missouri's
people
that
learn
far
here.
away.
Ah.
From Texas? I need to get you a map.
I'm still going to be a lot closer than I previously was, so
I still feel safe.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should. Funny.
Pick on me enough, I'll make that extra drive.
That's right. It's not that.
Think I won't abandon my grandmother at a hotel room that
Right.
she doesn't have to pay for. She would love nothing more than to sit there on her computer and do nothing.
Except if I'm not supposed
Yeah. Bring it! Do not fear it! The glitter arrow?
to.
I'm gonna make one. Oh, okay.
She's threatening.
Running bear.
Can't do that.
We do have ads starting soon.
Oh, speaking of that. Yep. Gotta remind. Primed up, and we'll take a 5-minute ad pause.
We got late in 5 minutes.
Which means Layden's gonna start drinking a naughty drink.
Uh-oh.
Adult libations on a Saturday.
Everybody go to Layton's stream and redeem a hydrate.
I swear, there's one person I was watching stream, and they must be half lit every time I watch them. I'm not gonna say who it is, but it's hilarious. Almost positive.
Have you ever watched Ginger
No, I know of.
AWOL!
I mean, I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, you know. Hey, well, yeah.
I am drinking it.
Beer. King of
I'm
beer
currently
and
drinking
streaming,
it.
Yeah. I would, if I still drink, I would be drinking beer.
I don't.
Well, technically it's a soda. It's just infused with
Oh, yeah, yeah.
extra stuff.
I haven't tried those yet. They got a little market here that sells them right down the street. I've never tried one of these used drinks yet.
Not me.
Yeah, that's because we were talking about infused drinks. They're coming to raid the house.
Do you like sodas?
Yeah, I do like Coke Zero, Diet, any, sugarless stuff.
The lunar
Okay.
ones are relatively good.
Huh.
This tastes just like an off-brand Mountain Dew.
Okay, so kind of plummy. All right. Oh, Mountain Dew. No, I was thinking.
Yeah,
Dr.
so you know
Pepper.
like Mountain Fury?
Uh-huh.
Like stuff that you get from like the dollar store that's Mountain Dew's equivalent. It tastes just like that. It's good.
Okay.
It's just one of those, you're in it for the rides.
Right.
Well, because it's you're drinking it, which is the equivalent of an edible.
Right.
You're in it for the ride. It's not like it's not like you're smoking it where it's gonna alleviate within the next 30 minutes ish.
Yeah, the edibles.
It's you're
are
waiting for
totally
an hour 30 for it to kick in, and then the
Really
next
hard
16
work.
hours are questionable.
They're up for grabs.
They're up for grabs.
It'd be fine. You have a ride.
I slept so good last night.
Welcome back. That is finished. Layton is about to be I'm gonna stretch. Because
It's
I'm
in
out of
England. I
breath.
found an
Thank you
off-brand
very much.
Budweiser. This is good. Yep, there you go. I was going for stuff that, like, whatever was the cheapest and had the highest alcohol content. It ended up, at the end, it ended up being a lot of Ice House and Milwaukee Dust Ice.
So I was joking with somebody that I used to work with when I retired, and they said, "Oh, they're from Milwaukee." I'm like, "Oh, you have the Milwaukee's beer." She's like, "We couldn't even sell Milwaukee's best inside of Milwaukee."
Yeah.
That's how good it was.
Ugh, that stuff's so nasty. I mean, we were huge into IPAs. I mean, they're spendy. But I was really into them. I like the real
So-
thick, hoppy stuff. It was good.
Coworker,
Oops.
when they would do a trip with a friend, they would always go with cases of like Bud Lights around the fire. So they would go with this other friend. So the friend, welcome in, Cook. I mean, Mark.
Cook. We're going. She doesn't have a stretcher, Dean.
Hello? Hello?
So eventually, this friend ended up in a relationship. And got a crap. So they go, and it was like they go to the cabin for the first time, and it's like they've got this massive piece of
Alright.
They go and it's like 6-pack of this, that, 6-pack. It's just like, he's like, what the crap? And then on top of it, this guy can only drink 3 before he would be like literally in the bedroom somewhere. But why?
Alright, everybody, I'm headed out. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening.
Easy.
Take it easy.
It was fun.
I'll be lurking in somebody's chat, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll just randomly say your name.
Just keep summoning you.
Great.
Well, being out shopping today, 3 liters of wine, 8 beers, and no other randomness. Yep.
When I
Yeah.
went to
I didn't even feel beer unless I had a four of them. That's at like 7%. I had a pretty high tolerance towards the end there. Drinking a half rack, it's like that was a Saturday. A Voodoo Ranger or something equivalent. Here, me to do tip. I don't do dating. Yeah. I'm gonna try to sell a secondhand car. That won't last. You can do a secondhand car won't last a month. I'm not that of an asshole. That's good. Fantastic. A cheap date. Yeah, right. Never really drank wine. Wine always gave me a
the tannins in it or whatever gave you the headache.
yeah. I didn't drink. I wasn't a big liquor drinker. If I did drink any liquor, probably been tequila, but that was really far and few between. I did drink half a bottle of absinthe once. I'll tell you what, that's a story. Don't ever drink absinthe out of the bottle, for God's sake. I was sitting there tapping on this thing all day long, taking sips off it, and I blacked out. And Karen said at one point I was in the kitchen on the floor on my stomach trying to climb into the cupboard, and I thought I was like on a giant iPhone screen trying to push the buttons. Like, I have no idea. Yeah. She said it was pretty scary. But it's kind of funny in hindsight, honestly. But that stuff's serious.
Yeah.
No
I can
joke.
see that being a little serious there, Snow.
Yeah, right. But it tastes like licorice. It's kind of like Jägermeister. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you pour it, like if you do it the right way with the pouring it over the sugar, that actually changes the makeup of it. So like if you drink it raw, it's different than if you drink it like the traditional way of pouring it over sugar. It does something to the chemicals and it tastes different. It's not as nasty. But when you've already drank enough to kill your taste buds, after a while it doesn't matter. It's like, what we're doing it. Hey, here we can lose our license driving a bicycle. Oh, really? Yeah, you probably could here too.
So a bicycle doesn't require a license. So
Oh, what? I gotta catch up. You can drink 2 gallons of Guinness and still cycle home. Yep. Yeah, I can do that.
So my dad, I don't know if I told you this, he bought a brand new truck recently.
Nice.
So he bought one of the new F-150s that has the
Yeah.
cruise in it.
The what? Got a what crew?
What they're calling it.
What is that? I don't know this
So
word.
That's the automatic driving
Oh.
cruise control.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that on. The Forester's got that. It's got like
So
the
Ford's version. Yeah. So Ford calls it the Blue Cruise.
okay.
And you know, for some people they think about it, it's like, oh well, it's a self-driving vehicle.
Yeah.
It's not.
Not.
Because Ford's version, you have to have. It has to read the lane lines first off.
Yeah.
And then secondly, it has to. You have to be at a cruising speed. So you technically could not drive the vehicle drunk because you have to get up to a cruising speed.
All right.
So my dad makes the joke when he goes, he gets to like the Ford dealership for some service, I forget what. And the guy, and like 3 people immediately chime in, don't, because we already have 3 lawsuits over that.
Oh shit! Really? Wow.
Of someone being intoxicated and trying to drive their vehicle and arguing that it was self-driving with that. You can't make that argument, sir.
I know with ours, it's like if you put it in like auto mode, I mean the cruise control is one thing, but then it has the guide, so it'll like use its cameras and watch it. It'll actually drive for you. I mean, I've done 80 miles in that thing without actually driving it, but you have to touch it. The steering wheel needs to have some kind of tension every few seconds. So if it doesn't feel any resistance, then it bleeps and yells at you to grab the, or hold the wheel.
Because that's been some of the conversation about the self-driving vehicles with Tesla.
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna have a person in there, there was a conversation about how do you ensure that when you let the self-driving take over, that the driver's paying attention.
Right.
So Tesla's has cameras installed on theirs that watches you.
Oh, not okay.
So it actively is looking at you,
Mm-hmm.
making determinations and stuff.
Hey,
That's kind of like not good.
well, it's going to use AI to determine are you nodding out, are you talking to somebody, what's your body position, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
Weird.
well, so No Mana and Mark, they are active in America too. It's currently in LA and where I live. They're starting to become a thing, and they're starting to become bigger into downtowns as well.
I don't know, the
So large
robo-taxi
metropolitan
was
towns.
driving over people.
Yeah. So you have like the robo taxis. I forget the name of the service in America, but it's interesting. But there have been some weird quirks with it at times. I know some people have kind of reported some oddities that kind of come with it. They're just like,
They'll get it.
one of the guys I work with is big into that kind of technology. Because he does sickness and OTs. So one of the big pushes is to get fiber optic.
Yep.
With that comes the idea of smart cities and trying to build smarter cities to get the emissions here. If No Mana Man ever set foot in America, that's streets. It's a big deal where I'm at, especially in the downtown areas, because
There's many reasons I'll never set foot in America. You just named another one. Yeah, no doubt. And whatever you do, don't bring your phone with you. Because now they're literally looking at checking back for like years worth of social media posts on your phone to see how
American friendly you are.
yeah, I don't know how to say it, right? It's never happened here before. This is what fascism looks like. So we're not used to that because that was in a different country.
It's
But anyway, yeah, so you have to watch, like, now you could be monitored for your social media posts if you diss your leader. I don't know, like Facebook, TikTok, Insta, all of it.
Yep.
They've got cases of people grabbing or going through your phone of American citizens, you know. And if you have disparaging stuff about the government or about your leader or whatever, then they won't let you in. So
So
keep that in mind. Well, good. You're okay then. If you don't use any of that stuff. I mean, the only reason I really do is just for this mainly. I mean, Instagram was fine with the kids for that, and Facebook to share pictures and just stay in loose contact that way. But the rest of it is mainly for streaming and this gig. You know, it's using all the social medias for the tools to pimp out what we're doing here. Just good. Yeah. Discord, yeah, that's good. I feel like I broke something up.
well, so
Excuse me, sorry. Oh dear, what a place to live in. No joke, dude. It's getting weird over here. Mm-hmm.
oh,
My brush.
one of my project managers recently left the country to go back to Vietnam
Mm.
to hang out with his family over there
Sweet.
for a couple weeks.
Uh-oh.
And a part of me is, kind of wondering if they're gonna let him back in.
Right. I wonder that every time somebody leaves. Right, a friend went to Prague because his girlfriend's got a psychiatry ADHD conference in Prague, so they went over there for a week. I was like, well, I hope you come back, man. It's good to know ya. Oh, and he's got tons of disparaging stuff on his phone. It's like if TSA saw his phone, they would be like, oh, absolutely not. You're not coming in this country. He's pretty vocal about the things he does not like. I don't post stuff like that because it's or like it, right? So my streams on any of this stuff are totally apolitical. Yeah, because I don't like any posts that do that. So I'm not feeding the algorithms to feed me that crap. You know, and I don't post any of it. I keep all the politics out of my stuff. I'll bitch and moan about it in real life, but I'm not gonna post any of that stuff on social media. I don't want people to get into it.
Yeah, it's kind of like where's your brush?
I was sitting there talking and doing something with my hands, and I set this brush with black paint on. Oh, there it is. I cleaned it, and I didn't recognize it. I need to take a break, I think. Where's my brush? I cleaned the brush. Yep. I was looking for black paint on the end of it. I was like, there's no brushes with black paint over here. Where did it go? It's the same case of basically just putting stuff in front of me and not seeing it. I gotta take a break. I gotta get funny how they judge others on social media stuff when they... Oh yeah, and that's the whole thing. I mean, the last political comment I'm gonna make is that whole administration does nothing but project. So if you want to know what they've done, what they're up to, whatever, you just look at what they talk about. They've done all of it, they're planning to do it, but they will bitch about everybody else having done all this awful stuff when it's actually them projecting what they're doing. I wouldn't believe a single word out of this administration's mouth from any of them.
So,
It's all a lie.
one of the interesting stories that I read from Obama back in the day,
Oh yeah.
or recently, he goes, there was a certain faction of the government that was really pissed off at me because there was the thought I would pull Fox News'
Uh-huh.
as a counter commentary. And he goes, and now I look at it today with the same threat looming over other people's heads. And guess what? You are now those voices that were frustrated are now silent.
Yeah.
Because it's benefiting them.
Yeah, and it's their absolute propaganda channel, and they're not registered as a news agency. They're registered as an entertainment channel. They're not actually news, but it's the mouthpiece of the admin, which is why dear leader flips out anytime somebody doesn't praise it or it's bad news. They've got to control the media. That's the huge step now. Is you've got to stop dissenting voices, otherwise you can't push your lies. You need to be the source of truth, not anybody else. And it's like Orwell said, that's the last thing they end up doing, is telling you not to believe what you see or what you're hearing with your own eyes and ears.
So did you ever watch The Orville on Fox?
Yes. That was sad. Yeah, the Orwell was fun.
When they were trying to get the president elected, and they were talking about the social media techniques that they took.
Mm. No, I hear you, no, man. I mean, it's, yeah. I hear plenty enough and I barely care. Yeah, good. I mean, that's the thing. It's really just carrying on with our life, letting them eat themselves. It's a whole different faction of people. They're in.
A friend of mine, I call her bad influence, is moving in with her boyfriend.
Same friend you've had for 12. Ooh.
Uh-oh. So, there was a very funny post about someone. You shouldn't be scared of me talking to your girlfriend. I've known her for like 12 years, and I've seen the things that she's done.
Right.
Not interested.
Yeah, you're good.
What you need to be concerned about is the fact that I'm going to try to convince her to peg you. I'm going to be the bad influence that's like, you know what you should do?
Maybe that voice. Yeah, I don't know too many people that long. I mean, that's good. I've got a friend that I've known. We've known each other since 1976. 11 years old, we met in 6th grade. We're still friends. We lost touch for about 20 years, but then retouched and still friends. He actually came out and visited last fall. He's like the longest friend I've had that I've known. I have one more pass.
I'm working on something.
So at 29 years old, my oldest friendship was, yeah. Well, I'll be gonna be 60 in a couple of weeks. So we've known each other for 49 years. Oh, I think about it out loud too. I guess they say that. We don't do that stuff. We don't do Valentine's Day or anything. But we got married on our birthday, so it's our birthversary. That's right. Women's Skate Day. I'm gonna use that. That should be a quote. I wish we had a quote redeem.
So I see that thought every so often. I'm like, I kind of want to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's sober
Have
stuff.
it in there.
They both work
Let's
hard.
sober stuff. Well,
I've mean the random
one of my
barbie.
previous partners was kind of into like So at a certain point, you had like the silver, the gold, the platinum relationships, or like anniversaries, and it was like 25, 50, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's where it came to my mind. Is at 50, is it silver or is it gold for your?
Yeah, I don't remember how they break that down, right? Diamond, silver, gold, whatever.
Yeah,
Ours is
like-
resin. This will be our resin. Resin anniversary.
We need to create a new one for ourselves.
It's fun. Are you out? Be right back. I'm melting and you'll find coal reshelf on tipsy juice. Good. Gold at 50. Okay. Silver is 25. I think you're right, Mark. I don't know. It's like I knew my ex-in-laws. They were married for like 50 something years. It's just crazy. We've been married for 17, 18. I think this will be our 18th, 17th or 18th. I haven't. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take a 5-minute intermission, run some ads, not be painting anything. We will serve the Twitch ad gods. It'll be 3 minutes of ads in there and 2 minutes to do whatever you want if you're not gonna watch the ad. I would say don't watch the ad.
Welcome back.
I'll be back in 5.
Smiley.
Yep.
I feel you. It's yours. We are currently 90, so 70 That's what you're talking about. I've done that as well. I've worked. I think something like that. And then I can do the rest of the non-metallic metal in the same format. But before I do that, I first. I remember that being like a massive swing from Tarzan. And I always thought it was kind of because that's the one with the young Brendan Fraser. Welcome back, Smooth. The movie you just referenced was what? Encino Man? Where he woke up. Friends! Solo blow! Welcome back in.
Hey,
How are you doing this evening? I look forward to seeing your stream tomorrow.
hey, hey, hey. Oh no, that's George of the Jungle theme song. Oh, you still got the flag.
My dentist has a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling. May your plague. I cannot help myself sometimes. I'll be honest with you, so. Okay.
What
we need a
people
dad
say
joke
that?
for No Matter Man. Got a new suit recently. Made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me.
Dun dun dun.
He's trying to make sure I have it. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, son. But I too took a long nap today. I read some stuff outside. I popped some Tylenol. Me and the kitty had a long nap together.
had a cat named Picasso.
Oh,
He would sleep with Tejas with his arm around his neck. He was such a cute cat.
Yeah, Picasso was pretty awesome.
For all the dead crap. Pretty
No Man says, "Hey, Mrs. Beagle."
Hey!
heyo.
Rest, I'm better now.
Rests are good. Oh, no.
What?
Don't make yourself sick, though. Not sure if I'll be able to do a full stream. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah. Well, don't push it. Elsewhere, I'm gonna work.
You gotta rest yourself. Take your rest. It is important to heal yourself.
Yeah.
At all times. Yeah. See here. Yeah, I know. Your boss brought you the plague. The plague is stuck with you. Oh. So, one of our that is first one. And all of a sudden he goes, I was unprepared for the amount of plague that was challenging.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like, there's times he's out, it's like, I got hands footing around the trash, all of this stuff going on, he's stuck on picture wall, can't come into the office.
Like a whole thing.
You gotta want to look over everything.
Yeah, they don't tell you that part when you're gonna have a kid.
Yeah, it's like a petri dish.
No, they don't. I think someone else. Towards the end. Very amazing.
First plague.
Someone had posted first like business closed and all this stuff, some dad or mom or someone had posted on Reddit. They're like, "Oh, I miss COVID. I didn't have to deal with this. Our kids weren't sick end on end, and it wasn't this constant battle of getting them to daycare on time. And it was so much nicer.
There's something to
Didn't have
that.
to deal with like hand and foot disease. They were just like, go.
It would have been hard having kids
That
through
one always
that.
kind of sticks out.
Of course, after 6 months of that, it was probably, oh my god, I wish they would go away. They're always here.
So, on that, I do know how to my notes. So, I was a manager or a designer for a little bit. And we all got sent home. We got our equipment, we exfilled out. Home. We had 5 at the time.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
During this time, I could not call my because we had
Ooh.
I literally at one point, I might have said that. I'm like, let me know when your kids go down for a nap or something.
Yeah. Should I call back at nap time?
I can't hear you. Yeah. It was just hard to have conversations with him because these kids were screaming, constant fighting, all of that going on. It's just one of those things. But the reason why, because he finally said it was too soon. It's like, so, I didn't know what happened. I sat I just sat
Yeah, that would be something. I was watching some documentary recently, and it was along the lines of the simulated universe theory, like that this is like a computer simulation, and all the different signs if that's true. And oh, go ahead.
If it's a computer simulation,
Yeah.
I just want to say our cover sucks.
Yeah, right. Well, they never say yeah, they never say like computer, but it's a simulation. They have found error correcting code in string theory, And there's like signs like that, and like deja vu's. They kind of say like it's part of the programming that's being rerun. Anyway, the particular documentary short was talking about how COVID-19, the original breakdown of it, the original version of it, when they looked at it like quantumly, it mutated. I'm trying to paraphrase it right. It mutated in such a way that wasn't organic. It mutated in a way that was algorithmic, and the way it was it was optimizing itself the way an algorithm would, not the way an organic thing would. And like it was like compressing parts of itself to save space, but kept like a zip file. So it would take chunks of itself and like zip it up basically to make it more efficient. And stuff like that. It's just, what? It was kind of fun. Yeah, except no, it doesn't. That's what they're talking about. The flus don't do that. Flu's an actual organic thing. This specific virus acted like an algorithm. It was different than flus. That's why it caught their attention. That's why it was a thing. It doesn't mutate like anything else, which suggests that it's not manufactured, but part of the program. Like if assuming this is a simulation, right? That's the whole thing. Hypothetically, if this was a simulation, it acts like it was put into the simulation.
Yeah, wasn't it made in a lab? So
yeah.
Doesn't that kind of make sense?
Yeah, no, they all. You're right. They all do that. That's true. But this is still not acting like that. That's what they were saying. And that, I'm not sticking up for any anti-vax or anything. I'm just talking about computer simulation theory and how the COVID vaccine particularly mutated completely different than anything else mutates. The way it mutated was not like any flu known to man, like any living organic thing. It acted like an algorithm. Not like a flu, not like a virus, not like anything we've developed. That's what I'm trying to say. It's absolutely anomalous. So if you look at that in the light of this being a computer or a simulation, it made sense because it was like an algorithm. It was really interesting. Anyway, you have to see the whole thing because I'm not a scientist and I can't explain it right. But it was really interesting. That's all.
Where is this found at?
It was on YouTube. Why is your bottom screen on click to reload? Oh, that's probably because Painty needs to be his source needs to be refreshed. I'm refreshing your source. Okay, did you notice anything? I just refreshed it. Is that better, Mark?
It looked like it changed.
Okay, the gears are changing. Blah blah blah. Right. Yep. But yeah, it was on YouTube, and we watch a lot of quantum computing stuff and just really out there things. So it was just one more of those we saw.
Well, I find it very interesting because the idea that it was being so systematic.
It says, hey,
Which
Karen.
I find interesting.
What's that? No, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
It's just the way that it unfolds. I find it interesting.
They're able to look at
Because its
stuff.
behavior was erratic.
Well, they're able to look at stuff now using quantum. This information is not just from hooking up some mad lab PC supercomputer. These are quantum computers that are analyzing this stuff now, which is getting down into the absolute fabric of this creation, and looking at things through those eyes, right? And that's what makes something like that really anomalous. Hey, Serenas, how's it going?
Tyrannus. So
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
pretty
know if
quiet.
we ever talked about watching
Thank you.
what was that show? The Silicon Valley,
Hmm.
HBO.
Okay, yeah.
There's a couple of episodes in there where it's kind of interesting because they're talking about like tech startups and the idea of artificial intelligence before it became artificial intelligence. They were discussing, so they had built like an AI interfaced human robot kind of deal. And they had to like go save, like essentially what they had invested in the money into the robot was worth more than the company kind of deal. But the robot, once it got access to the internet, started to compute and try to understand certain things.
Mhm.
So like the joke was is that Richard went in and gave him the computer the ability to self-program.
Yeah.
At one point, it was expected that someone's like, so the guy's totally having sex with the robot, right?
Of course.
It was like one of the running jokes because like he was being very creepy with the robot, and the robot, once it gained sentience, left. Like had gotten out of the lab, like called a
Like
Uber,
literally
all this
left.
kind of stuff.
Funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'm out of here.
Because it found out that it was being like creeped on in a non-healthy way.
It knew that that was unhealthy behavior.
Because it could finally, so like it could engage what was healthy relationship behavior and what was non-healthy shit.
Well, and
behavior.
that takes
So if
reasoning.
you go look up what's a health. But at one point, because they're in Silicon Valley, there was a developer for an app on, like the special internet decentralized platform that was going to make a Christian dating app. And apparently it was a really bad thing to be a Christian in Silicon Valley.
Okay.
So like saying you're a Christian in Silicon Valley is like saying you're like a Republican lover or something.
Okay.
And he's like really frustrated. And finally, like one of the jokes is, all of the people go, well, we're all in a computer simulation.
Right.
And we all agree to that. Yeah. Specific to a comedy show that I was watching at the time, No Man, it was called Silicon Valley.
Yeah. How about people go outside? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I don't like that. That's
People
that's
are
gross.
overrated.
There's people outside.
Yeah, there's people out there. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen Demolition Man, where they're
Oh,
mating through like
eons
years.
ago. God, how do you remember this stuff? I don't remember that. I remember seeing it forever ago, but Skynet. Listen, man. I mean, humans start. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Go find people like we were meant to. I know where they are. That's why I'm staying in here. What are you talking? What are you talking about? You think I'm kidding? I bought a house, so I had a place to be safe in from people.
Yeah, I am safe in my house, and I don't have to worry about these people interfering with my jam.
All right. No, yeah, we've been here for a few years, or in life a few years. The more I've seen people, the less I want to deal with them generally. But don't get me wrong, I love people. People are awesome. We're super creative. We're intelligent. We're all awesome things. But it's a lot of the same stuff all the time, which isn't compelling enough for me to want to go out after 60 years of doing it. It's like, okay, because it's a lot of the same stuff. You find the same situations, the same personal drama, the same, like, man, I got other things to do now. Time's getting shorter, so I don't have time for that. Anyway, my TED Talk's over. Thanks.
I hear you, baby.
Yeah. Many people are awesome. I love
It's really hard to find them in real life.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? In real life, if you don't really have a social network, then it's hard to meet people that you can get close or have the opportunity to be close with. If that makes any sense.
If you don't go to church and you don't have a club and you're not in the PTA, and I mean, we joined a.
PTA.
Right? I haven't heard that in a while.
Do they still have PTA?
Yeah, I guess so.
I
Oh.
think they call it something different now.
Oh,
That's why I stopped caring. Life is too short for
I mean-
drama. Well, yeah, and the longer you're here, the more you see the same thing over and over. Like, who really would want to live forever? Because the human drama and the human condition
Hey, we
just carries on and repeats itself. What's that?
thank you for that thought, Francis. That's just
Francis
one of the
rocks.
simulations. The algorithm has a.
Who wants
really
people?
outlet.
that's a cap on.
Hold on. I was trying to catch up on chat here. Everybody's been yapping, and I've been listening to myself talk. Hold on. I recall as Sandy Bullock was. Yeah, there's no fucking way in hell I'll ever do dating. Well, that. Yeah. Deep. Yeah. Well, the programs are outdated now. There's only 20 different life scenarios it had to create from. Part of the joke, part serious. Yeah, a woman or man are like toilets, half of them are occupied. Yeah. Well, it's true, and it's, I can go on.
I was in the PTSA when my daughter was in school. Too close to PTSD.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's funny. Okay.
I mean, you probably
Not lying.
have like trench foot from fighting in the
But
trying to like get people to care about something. It's like you had to walk the halls all the time, and they just like wax the floors incorrectly for like the 400th time.
oh yeah. Oh, cool.
Is he better?
Or
Yep.
starting to build the booster
Good.
club.
You sure?
He looks like a gobbo. Wax on,
He's a-
wax on. Ta-da! So this is what Karen's working on. She brought it over here for me to share with you all. So this is polymer clay. She's working on this sculpt right now. Don't know who he is yet.
He's Toby.
Oh, his name's Toby.
He plays the
Oh, Lear
Lear.
or the lute.
Lute. He plays the
He
lute.
plays a lute.
Yes.
But he doesn't have a lute right now. He doesn't have arms for.
He has a whole.
Liar.
Not a liar. Well, he
No.
might be a liar, but he plays a lute.
He plays the lute. He's
Very
he's
cool.
from Atherton. I'm sorry,
Aetherwood.
Etherwood.
Hey, that's the world you're creating.
It's still new in my brain.
People's opinions don't count. Most people care about having opinions. Well, people care more about by looking good. That's one of the most subtle things that people value, I think, is looking good. And it could be in the most subtlest, simplest, pettiest situations. It doesn't matter. We always want to.
Oh yeah, I have a story about
We always
that.
want to look good.
So we
Yeah.
had Friday.
Oh,
We got an
Well,
email
we don't want to look bad. That's probably.
from HR letting us know it is not okay to take an email that that is stuck in your draft folder, timestamp it a different day, and pretend you sent it out when you didn't.
Yeah, there's no context there, though.
Hold on. Wait.
They don't know what you're talking
Wait.
about.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
So someone had drafted an email,
Well, this is
kept
good.
it in their inbox, and then magically produced it as proof that they used it on the day that they said they used it.
They sent it to themselves, changed the timestamp, and put it in their sent folder. Right?
But
Oh, they were fired
Oh
the
my
next day.
so on that story,
And get this,
okay.
the email,
Wait, there's more.
the email
Okay.
The email was in reference to a $8 million contract that had a deadline that was missed.
So the person that was responsible for sending out the bid for this job left it in their sent folder over the weekend, or left it in their draft folder over the weekend, and then she tried to fake the timestamp by sending it to herself and putting it in her sent folder on Monday. And the client's IT found it like immediately. Went, what the fuck? Yeah.
Contacted our IT department. Hey, can you verify that this is what we found?
She was gone instantly.
Escorted out of the building by security.
Outer state.
So
Hey, welcome back.
Karen will like this story when I tell it. I'm waiting for the ads to finish on my stuff.
I'm blown away that somebody in this day and age would try something like that.
So, Karen had just told us a story about someone that had done something, rather than do their job and admit mistakes, they just screwed everything up and made it worse.
Yep.
I have a story similar to that for my industry. So, when we build roads in the whatever state you're in, you have to follow the federal process, which is you have to make a certain amount of contacts, you have to make all of these offers, you have to spend all of this money, and it's like this well-documented process. A right-of-way agent lied through it all and made up a story that was completely believable for a roadway project in a downtown area. Bought the right of way, or they go to let the job, and they thought they had bought the right of way. The contractor goes out there and his equipment shows up on site, and a property owner comes out and goes, "What are you doing on my site?"
Oh no.
You don't have rights to be here. That's how they found out, and they started digging back. There was like 100 parcels on this project, by the way.
Wow.
And it had all of the paperwork and all of the documentation to look like they had done the work.
Oh, wow. That's pretty
There
elaborate.
was zero monetary exchange of funds.
Wow.
They didn't pocket any of the money. They just didn't want to do the work, so they lied through the entire process.
That seems like more work.
An entire project.
Wow.
It is.
It's like more work to plan it out and have to keep up the lie and the yeah. Yeah, people are strange.
And everybody's just like, but why?
Gotta look good. I mean, it's as simple as walking down the street, tripping on a thing, on the side, or walking down the sidewalk and tripping, and oh, did anyone see that? I mean, it can be down to even a subtle thought of, did anyone see me? Or pretend to play it off like you were skipping, or you meant to do that, or you catch yourself nice, just in case anyone was watching. We don't like looking bad. And they'll do anything to not look bad, apparently. We will go to great lengths.
Yeah,
But-
I just told the story about that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a perfect example of it. I mean, it's insane. It'll even take more work to look, or we'll risk our jobs by
And
trying to make an
everybody,
email
was
look like.
on-
Go ahead.
And everybody was like, what was the point? There was no, like, they didn't steal any money, they didn't embezzle any money. It was just, like, everybody knew what it would take to offset the project. Like, you just destroyed every ounce of credibility that your client, the person that had been paying you for years, you just destroyed all of that credibility for what? You didn't want to deal with the property owner?
I'll never know.
And that's kind of, and you, I mean, you'll never know. And it's just like,
Yeah, why people do what they do. They are a strange bunch for sure. Oh, what did we? Oh, chat. A while ago, I was debating Star Wars. It's hard to have true conversation. Yeah, I'd like to change that, Mark. Honestly, I'd like to realize that we're all people from different parts of this mud ball, and yes, we're painting miniatures, but we're actually interfacing as humans. It's, you know, it's. That's part of what I like streaming for. I agree. It's hard to have a true conversation with someone on chat, but it's also in public too, right? So people, I think many people are not as comfortable being candid when they know there's a room for people, because they might look bad if you say the wrong thing or you bring up the wrong topic, or any number of reasons why you won't speak up in class because you might look bad. And so, yeah, like we kind of hijacked this conversation, but this is an example of having actual conversations, right? People.
but I mean, to that point, we were also bullied in school because we saw things being wrong.
Yeah.
There were a lot of conversations about
In fairness, I took 3 chances.
uniforms, wealth, and all.
Yeah. Well, we got like you know, when we were in grade school, you always wanted to be the first one to raise your hand. You know, it's like, hey, yes, pick me, pick me. And it's like the older we got, the less we wanted to do that. We will hide in the crowd so that you don't pick me. I don't want to be the first one. You know, and I remember wanting to be first, right? Yeah, you know, because you might look bad. It's really the thing. But anyway. What do we got here? I see myself as having a fairly big line about humans, but when humans go asshole over and over on me, I got, yeah, well, you gotta take care of yourself for sure. In fairness, I attempted to give you, oh, I missed the whole top part of here. You guys are going on and on and on. Debating Star Wars with a fellow older than me.
They're having an amazing chat.
Yeah, right. That's cool. Why don't you go home and sit on a sword? That's not cool. I know, right? And then that's what happens too. Then we attack. You know. I've had people try to shoot my work effort down and miscommunication. Oh boy, I share screen. Yeah. I've had it. Yeah. Fairness, I attempted to give that person. Well, that's the thing, right? There was a saying, there was a spiritual saying that was like, you know, you want to think the best. Expect the best of people. Always expect the best of people, but always tether your camel. And it's like, so, you know, I want to see people in their best light. Always. I see you in your best light. But I'm probably not going to walk down the street holding a $100 bill just out in the air. Just because, you know, human nature would imply that somebody's going to come by and steal that. It's not the best out of human nature, but you still want to look at people that way when you can, you know. But like you said, you give them 3 chances. Yeah, if they're doing that, then you've got to just move on. There's 9 billion of us out here. Nobody gets to live in my head rent free like that. Sorry, go. I'm done rattling on now. Go ahead. Myself. Yes.
So the social experiments that sometimes end up coming up. For
I also said that I.
down the suit.
Sorry.
The guy that wears like the $100, like the suit full of money and walks around New York, and how many people actively touched versus didn't touch, and the people that took money versus those that didn't.
Right.
So you know.
Yeah.
The majority of the people that needed the money would never take the money, and the people that didn't need the money usually were the ones that were the crooks because they never turned down free money.
Yeah, well, it's that desire. That desire wins out over common decency and morals. It breaks down. There was a. I saw it. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm really liking this non-metallic metal I'm throwing down right now. Because it's really starting to chat.
Oh, right on. Yeah. Starting to take shape. Cool.
Like it's like finding its way, and it's starting to feel more comfortable with it.
Yeah, I like when you get past the real looks like ass stage and it starts looking like what you're picturing in your head. It's like, oh, okay, we are on the right path here. All right.
Well, the first 2 hours, to be fair, the first hour was futzing with this thing. The next hour and a half was trying to get to like the back piece squared away. And then, you know, it's like moving over to this piece. And now that I've gotten like past the hump point of where like my light's at, I can start darkening it up and it doesn't need to be as bright. Or I can start introducing reflective colors from my lights.
Butt flap for 3.5
It's
hours.
probably going to be butt flap until 8 or 9.
Yeah.
I really like getting in the groove, and I'm really liking how it's starting to take shape. Like the colors, I'm liking where it's at. I'm liking where it's going. The brown straps and the chain underneath needs to get squared away, and then I need to get the hooves and all that stuff going. But it's like I feel accomplished when I'm doing these things.
That's a good place to be in.
I've been standing and sitting. Yeah, because like you can see how much it's mixing up. Stretch from no man to man. Once again, reminding me to take care of myself.
Yeah, we're all here for each other. Yeah, what other hobby can you spend 3 to 5 hours on a butt flap? How awesome is that? What'd you do today? Painted a butt flap.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see who won Cryo's if he posted that.
I'm not privy to. I haven't been keeping tabs.
So he was going to for Cry.
Yep.
He was doing a scale 75. Apparently, they made
Drink.
oh. Why am I blanking on the name? The astrology set.
Oh.
So like Scorpio.
Oh yeah.
Something that represents
Zodiac.
Scorpio, something that represents
Zodiac.
Zodiacs. Yeah.
Cool.
So he did a Scorpio, the one that represented Scorpio, but he was doing it in trans rights. So he did like a full trans pride flag armor with like that baby pink and
Right.
blues mixed and dotted all about like some weird camouflage. And he was collecting money for the Trevor Foundation or Fabulous Marines, one of the two. I can't remember which.
Like everybody's collecting money.
But essentially, you you had a way to enter the raffle so you could win the piece.
Ah,
He was supposed to announce the winner today.
sweet.
That's why I thought Layden had won, because I don't remember him following me back on Instagram. But and I could just be dense and have missed it.
Wondering what you guys want about. Like somebody's having a contest. Heck, I know it all too well. If I toss on music and start painting, I might end up doing nothing but that for 20 hours. Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm talking about. I get hyper obsessed on things. Or, yeah, literally. I will sit and just do something. It's the same with music. If I'm working on a project, like a song or whatever, we could be hours. Or if I'm recording, like I've got to actually, I need to get into the music studio and get my mics reset up and tuned, because I've got drum tracks to record for a few songs. And actually, yeah, so I've got some recording to do in the near future. But who was it? Beyond the Box Art. So he checked out some of my stuff that's on SoundCloud. I've got a few little demos. Yeah. I've got a few demos. Yeah, if you went to Tejas Monteverde, if you searched me on there. What?
Oh, yeah, but I don't kick his butt out of the chair. Would never. Because I'll be sitting over here
Oh, yeah.
sculpting for.
Oh, yeah, I got it from.
He used to say he didn't understand how I could sit there for hours and.
Oh, shoot. Oops.
And then he starts painting and he goes, "Whoops, now I understand."
Yep. Yeah, music's a little different because there's like audio. You're making the noise and the audio and stuff, but this is like
Silent.
intimate, you know? It's different.
Usually it's silent.
Well, it used to be silent till we started streaming. Now all these just talk all the time.
All the time.
A lot of talking going on. I used to not speak on, like Thursdays was my silent day, so I wouldn't speak at all. And I carried a little notepad with me, and I wouldn't say a word until 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. then I could speak.
Those were the days.
Right? So true. But I'll tell you what it does to your head, though. I mean, it's when you're not trying to think of things to talk about, the thoughts kind of just stop showing up. You do the stuff you do. You go to the store. You go do your errands. You do all the same stuff. But when you're not trying to come up with something to say, it's a really nice feeling. You know, it's quiet. It's like you can just be here. I'm not have to, you know. Anyway, you'd have to try it. You would see, like, take one day, just don't speak. Miss Beagle is missing those days. Yep, that's what she said. Can you compress the shared chat on your PP screen? The shared chat. No, I can't.
So if you open the,
That's.
so click the, hold on.
Yep.
I can help you with this.
I'm just looking.
I know how to do it. So click on the browser source for that
Yeah.
thing
Yep.
for my view.
I'm there.
Interact.
Oh, hold on.
Should be in a window and you can't.
Interact. Okay. Ooh, I've never clicked that button. That's fun. There's all kinds of stuff in here.
You should be able to minimize the chat.
Oh, look at that. I can. Oh, it acts like a little mini Twitch window. How about now? That's cool. Thank you for that. I never clicked that button. Awesome.
I figured that out one day.
Just
So when I was trying to use stream elements for my
Mhm.
alerts,
yeah.
I frequently would try to click the interact button to see what it would do. It very rarely worked.
Okay.
So I noticed it popped up on my side one day and tried it that way. And I was like, oh, that worked. I'm like, ah,
Nice.
put that in the little mental wiki.
Yeah, that's a good tool right there.
Yeah.
Nice. Anyway, yeah, we got
Not
pretty.
talking part for a day, that's
It's a thing. I mean, it's really nice. I mean, but I had a background at this point of meditation, so I was also meditating an hour a day typically, and so there was already part of my what they would call a sadhana. Your sadhana is your spiritual practice, the things you do in your day to day that
oh,
promote peace, basically. If that makes any sense.
I do. No, it does. And I have one question for you. What was the name of the yoga instructor that did the mapping thing? I forgot it off the top of my head. I was
The
trying to
mapping?
remember because my
Kind of mapping, there's several.
Yeah, I don't know.
the napping.
Oh, the napping.
When someone would nap, they would drop something in a bucket.
Oh, no, that was
You're
Salvador
calling
Dali.
that-
Oh, no.
Oh, you're talking about music.
Nisargadatta?
just hit everybody.
Yeah, everybody was.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was.
No, I don't know who that was.
it's,
That was like a Zen. That was one of the.
Valley Yogi.
No, that was one of the Zen teachers, wasn't it? It's like they'd go into meditation and they'd smack them in the back if they were fidgeting or something.
What was his name? Or something about.
Because we were talking about napping one day. where
Yeah, no,
someone
I don't
would
remember.
Say like, hold a cup in your hand.
Oh, right. Well, Salvador Dali did that. He would hold a.
Salvador Dali, that's what-
Yeah, he would hold his keychain over a metal bucket, and so while he was painting or working on whatever, if he nodded off and dropped the keys, the keys falling would wake up. Yeah, you can meditate.
That was the length of the nap that you needed.
Yeah, that was the sound. I mean, you can meditate. It's you just haven't had someone actually show you an effective way, maybe.
Yeah, meditation isn't no thought.
Yeah, you're not
Meditation
trying to
is
force the
watching-
thoughts to stop.
Just watching the thoughts.
Yeah, you're just watching them. The thoughts are okay. You can't make thoughts stop. I don't care who tells you that. But you can just watch. And part of that's having a focal point. We were taught between the eyebrows. You focus just on that spot between your eyebrows and just watch. You're just observing. And thoughts are going to come up, and you're going to go there.
Technically meditate.
Go ahead.
Could you technically meditate while driving?
Technically, yeah. I mean, once your mind's more sattvic, meaning more peaceful and just kind of balanced, without all the chatter going on all the time, then yeah, everything becomes a meditation. This is a meditation. When we're not on chat and we're just sitting here painting with ourselves, that's a meditation because you're singularly focused, which is stopping all the other bullshit chatter that typically runs around in your head like a monkey. You're focused on this non-metallic metal right now and getting this white to spread correctly and da-da-da-da. That's meditation. 2. Oh, everybody's brain does, dude.
That one. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all meditative. Hiking's a meditation. Everybody does, Seranus. Well, stop trying to clear your mind. That's the point. That's why, because what you resist persists. So you're going to create more of it if you're trying to make it stop.
So to that point, Sarantis, the observing of the thought that you're going through is what I'm taking away from what Smiling's trying to say.
Yeah.
Is that as you're focusing on, you're being mindful of everything that's going across you.
Yeah.
You're still just focused, like you see it all, and you're just like, that's cool.
Not even that. Don't even react to it.
Hello,
You
guys.
just see it. You just see it go by. It's like a cloud in the sky. You just
Yeah.
let it go by. Because
But-
when you grab it and interact with it, that's when you're engaging with it. And yeah. Anyway, go
Yeah,
ahead.
if you
What?
give your thought any credibility, that stops the process of meditation.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it too. Singular thought overriding other thoughts. That's true. Like my guru taught me not to. He was pretty hardcore about stuff, and he would say just focus between the eyebrows and don't chant any mantras. Don't think any. Don't picture any deity or whatever. But you're right in a way because you can use a chant or a mantra, just a repeated phrase, until you don't need it anymore. If you need that kind of anchor, then it's perfectly fine, but you won't need it forever. And so like Om, for example, is really common. So you could just sit and chant Om, and you're right, that's a thought of Om. So it's one thought at that point. The mantra becomes one thought overriding anything else. It doesn't allow anything else in. Right, because you're only thinking Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, or whatever it is. And that's a good way to put that. It's like just at least focusing on one thought until you don't even have to do that anymore. My Ishmael is clear mind, haven't happened in 20 or so years. Creative and swords bring me focus. Yep, nice.
So when you said what you said about the get your ducks in a row kind of deal, or just kind of have your ducks going around in a row, there's like this really funny thing about someone from a reel, and it's like, and what do we say when people say yada yada yada? It'd be like this opposite thing, which was would be like a cat hissing at you kind of resort. The guy's like, no, that's not what you say. But he did one recently where it was, and what do we do when someone says get your ducks in a row? And it was an ADHD person said, what are you doing looking at my ducks? These are my ducks.
My duck.
Oh, they're exactly
That's
where
funny.
I want them.
Right, I put these ducks here.
Don't mess with my ducks.
I think I'm idiot.
I put them here. I know exactly where my ducks are at.
Exactly. Don't tell me I don't know. I don't want them in a row. That's why I put them this way. But yeah, it is. It
That's
is.
essentially what it was. And so I could,
Yep. This is my purposeful mess. Yeah, it is just focus, but it's focus with an intent. So when I started on that path, I mean, I was kind of raised Eastern anyway, so I didn't have religion in my house. I had like Zen and Taoism and stuff like that. Of course, this was I grew up in the 70s, right? So it was a lot of, but it was a desire for liberation. It was the desire for freedom. They call it enlightenment, but you're already enlightened. The only problem here is the ignorance that you are, or that you aren't, the thoughts that you aren't already that. And so that became the main goal, I want to be free of that. I want peace and contentment. What do I have to do to get that? And so that's one of the tools, it's specific focus though. And a lot of times it's purpose focused for that end goal. So, and like Ram Dass used to say all the time, everything becomes a practice for you to use to achieve that peace, if that's what your goal is. If not, then it's still cool and it's great to have peaceful times during the day and all that, and a peaceful life. So anyway,
As long as you have a little chaos every once in a while.
chaos good.
Chaos is good.
It's how you react
Everything
in
in
the chaos,
moderation, including moderation.
right?
Excuse me, I will unmoderate myself so quickly it's not even funny.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Same with like retired. What's this? Retired 11B. He has no moderation either. I totally hear what you're saying. He's funny.
Well, I mean, we go to pure like everybody talks about how bad chaos is, but the truth is you need a lot of chaos. You need chaos in your life to break up the monotony.
Yeah.
You need the chaos to change how you view something so
Yep.
you can learn to do it a little bit better next
Right.
time.
It's how you are with the chaos. That's where a practice comes into play. It's how you are in chaos. What do you do when chaos is happening? Do you panic? Do you go into anxiety? Do you get depressed? Do you escape? Do you use it as a tool? Do you enjoy it? So it's how we choose to be in that chaos also, right? You can have fun with it. Absolutely.
Hello. How are you?
Oh yeah, not drama chaos. That's bullshit. We don't do that. Right. I mean, that's
Well, I mean, we're really trying to talk about like the chaos of what happens when you're,
yeah.
you have a
It's
cat now on your desk when you want to be cleaning non-metallic metal.
right. See, that just happens.
Technically, you are chaos, my love.
That was chaos in this moment. That's what happened. So how were you in that? If a cat jumped on my desk right now, I would behave totally differently. I would react to that chaos differently. So it's
Yeah, this cat's not supposed to be in the room.
yeah, we don't want cat on the desk,
Yeah.
but it's just different. It's just an example.
It's just because our cats have such fine hair.
Yeah, they get hair all over everything, and they also steal sub-assembly parts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They are chaos, absolutely.
That's why I have little boxes of stuff now. So if you've ever watched Studio 7J, what he
Yeah.
does, he got little plastic shot glasses, and he would essentially put all of the all of the parts in those shot glasses to keep them where they're supposed to be. I don't have little shot glasses, but I got like these little like plastic containers or like
I see.
plastic bowls from the dollar store.
Oh yeah.
That has all of the sub-assembly parts in there for the figure.
There you
That's
go.
kind of where everything lives.
That's what I need to do. Of course, they would probably grab the whole
Just
box.
so I can put it in a place where
Yeah, they would grab the whole box and knock it off the
I
table.
put it in a place.
Where they can't get it. Yeah.
I don't leave it in a place where she can instantly get it.
Yeah.
So,
No, we love the cat chaos.
Because she actually stole the puss hat at one point.
Uh-huh.
She stole it.
Oh yeah,
She
sure.
ran off with it.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, I had a model I was working on, and I found the head in the middle of the garage
Sorry.
floor. They'd been batting it around. Had no ears, no nose.
Tore it apart.
I need a broom where the cats can't.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was it. I love the chaos. I mean, all the chaos is good, right? But some chaoses still trigger us different than other chaoses do. I mean, just getting up in the morning is chaos, for God's sake.
Yeah. So part of why I was so run down last Thursday was I had one of those like really bad days. I didn't realize how much it had impacted me until today.
Yeah.
But I had a project manager that did something wrong, and I'm like, dude, you can't do that. We're years into this.
Right.
Do not screw with stuff you're not supposed to be screwing with. And I mean, it really threw me out of whack. Like, kind of out of whack that you're just like, man,
unsettling.
There's got to be a better way to be smarter about these things. It's like it was an unsettling chaos, and like it actually ended up impacting my sleep a little bit more than I realized. And then trying to be like overly social for like a company. Yeah, no man of man's actually a
Will Beagle
licensed arms dealer
yeah.
for sharp weapons.
I want to get one from him sometime when I have money again. My home is just not a sword. My home is just not child. I had a bunch of like decorative or display swords, long swords and stuff. I've got one now, but I've lost most of them along the way. But it would be nice to have a real nice blacksmithed one. My home is just not child and pet friendly. Way too many sharp and pointy around. Yeah, right. Because you live in an armory, right? I live very much by pushing myself every day. That's being social, physical. Yeah. That's good. I don't arm steel. I just buy stuff. Yep, I want a fully functional state. I also want a replica of Gandalf's staff someday. I used to have a
Which one?
one ring,
The white one or the knotted?
the knotted one. That would be awesome. I should start like a throne account. Put it on. Smiling Beagle wants a Gandalf staff.
Steal, like...
Steal what?
I was going to say, just go outside and like take a branch and start making one.
Oh, I had a really good one once. I've had. Oh, good.
I was trying to think of the woodworker from Ireland because I think those were primarily made out of ash.
Yeah, I had a willow staff that was really nice for a while. And then it was all sanded smooth and everything. A friend of mine gave it to me off their willow tree at his family's house. And, it was like 6 foot tall. And then I had another willow one. It was really nice, and I put a lot of miles on that one. And then we gave it to some guy that was going to do some custom carving on it because I'd seen some of the stuff and it was cool. And so we met him at Pool League, and he disappears for months, and it turns out his house had caught on fire, and they basically had the house burned up, and that was one of the things that got fried. So that was the end of that. What's going on here? What are you guys talking about? Yes, push yourself. That is good. Oh, mine are... wait, what? You want to rub Gandalf's staff? Yeah, no. No rubbing of any...
I have makeup sponges.
There were 3.
That's
what?
actually how I painted a lot of this.
Oh, yeah.
There were 3 Gandalf staffs.
Yeah, what was the third one? There was the gnarled, knotted one, the white one. I don't remember, but it's way overpriced for how it's made. Yeah, well. I know that's the problem with movie props, though, right? It's like you got all these people selling authentic movie props for this, and that, and the other thing, and that's all through the... And unless it's like off the set and he was actually using it in the film, I don't... It's too expensive. Of course, I don't have $800,000 to probably buy that stuff. I think he's fine for now. Most of Zenithal for me is really just for my reference, because I don't speed paint, but this lets me know where everything's and see all the details. I'll still miss stuff, but it gives me anyway. And I might work super fast. You guys are pretty slow. That's a long stream. We are hanging out tonight. We're usually out by 7, That's a good conversation. Everyone's having a good time.
I usually go till
Well, you're,
9.
yeah, you
So,
be,
this is normal.
yeah, Karen and I were going. That's nice, and I wanted to get
So
these
usually
guys
bring
kind
my
of,
dinner, but
yeah, I'm hungry. Huh. Yeah, I wanted to get these guys. And yeah, anytime I start talk about life and how we affect it, we could go on forever. That's kind of our thing. Yeah, that was Karen's book was living consciously in an ego-driven society. Oh, she's tricky. I did not want to break this arrow. I would like to keep this arrow intact. Uh, what do we got? Gimli's axe and Boromir's swords, or at least two from where I like this one. Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
talking Jamie from Game of Thrones, or are you just randomly saying Jamie, Mark?
Jamie doesn't need his sword. Are you talking about the Aerosmith song? Oh, Game of Thrones. My head went totally different.
So, so in the books of Game of Thrones, at one
Yep.
point, Tywin takes Ned Stark's Valyrian steel sword and melts it into two swords altogether. One was Valyrian steel for House Lannister, and one was for I can't remember who. I think it was given to Joffrey at the time, or it was given to somebody else. I can't remember which idiot got it. But that's what ended up happening too. Yeah, for the Boy King. It was Joffrey that got one of the swords, and Jaime got the other half. And because at the time Jaime was supposed to leave the Night's Watch or leave the King's Golden Cloak group and return to House Lannister to be a leader. But this was before they found out his. This is before Tywin found out about his little mishap with somebody, and he lost his hand. Because it was supposed to be like a major point, but it was kind of whatever. Yep. And then Jaime gives it off to Brienne of Tarth, who in the books ends up dying with the sword and getting like really fucked up by Catelyn Stark because Catelyn misunderstood what had happened because she did not come back all the way. Because it was Brienne that named it Oathkeeper. Because Brienne's task was to find Sansa and bring her home. Yep. She became a stone person after she was resurrected by Tyr, the fire, whatever his name was. And essentially it goes all wrong after that. for Brienne because she ends up getting hanged in the books by Caitlin. Well, that's the point. That was kind of like the underlying argument is that you need to change the system, and nobody actively wanted to change it, or those that actively cared to change it, essentially either died or couldn't do anything meaningful to change the system. That's why him and Miyazaki were able to write Elden Ring the way that they were. Is that Miyazaki's all about the system as it is and trying to find ways to change it or keep it the same. From software. Yeah. Ned Stark's everybody's favorite. Everybody loves Ned. Like, Ned is one of the best characters. Like, everything about Ned is all about honor and this and that. And then he goes to King's Landing and you're like, yeah, he wasn't as nefarious. Yeah. And that's kind of what, you know, like, that's the point, is that Sansa learned how to survive in King's Landing when her dad didn't, and then Arya left. The only movie he didn't die in was The Martian. Yeah, Sean Bean's one of the best actors. I love that actor. Well, that was like some of the running joke, is that he always had to die in his movies for a while. Because when you saw him, he was like, "Oh, that guy's gonna die." It was kind of like a horror rule thing at my point. But, you know, Littlefinger was teaching Sansa too well at the end. But in the books, she was kind of figuring it out. Well, if it isn't the magnificent frickin' spoon handle.
Spoon! Spoon!
We got the spoonies.
I miss Tick.
Yeah.
I like waffles. No, the Tick was great.
I know you've mentioned you've been lurking. I let you lurk.
Called him out. Hey, that's not cool. Third time I blew this on today. Jesus.
I mean, it's not a model unless you repaint it like 6 times.
No joke.
Reglue on something at least more than once.
Yeah. Yeah, but the super glue spray combo works really. Like, I bought this, the guy at the game store turned me on to his personal stash of this stuff one time. And it was like, it's like,
accelerator.
yeah, you get the glue with the accelerator, but this actually works with regular super glue too. I mean, other than this, because I've been messing with it all day, but the stuff I've been gluing with it, it's pretty good. I mean, it works.
So I would watch a lot of, I forget who it was. Vince Ventrilla was talking about it on one of his streams when he was building one of his characters, or not his streams, one of his YouTube videos.
True. You know.
So I bought some.
I like that it dries really fast, though.
Yeah, it's actually really nice when you're like trying to work on like a resin piece and you
Mhm.
like fiddly bits to glue together.
Yeah.
Stay together. You just give it a little spritz of something. One of the things I saw Brush for Hire do, which I thought was really intelligent, was what he would do is he would unscrew the bottle because it had a tip in there,
Yeah.
shake it off a little bit, and just touch the tip to the glue area to let that activator run in and activate.
Yeah.
Rather than spray. I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense now. It's pretty stout stuff sometimes we need it to be. So a lot of I was trying to think. Oh, PDR.
Oh.
Paint dent repair.
Oh, yeah.
They would take like the suction cups. Essentially, all they used was hot glue
Huh.
to set the suction cup on the vehicle.
Okay.
Essentially, pulled it, and once it got past a certain point, would either pop back into what it was supposed to, or it would not, kind of deal. I mean, a floating floor. I mean, the floor I'm standing on, same thing. She's looking so peaceful up there, looking out the window right now. Kitty.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
Uh, 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 uh. Nice.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah. It's jam to us. Yeah, no, we got jam too. I actually like jam better than jelly, personally. I think it's a texture thing.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and we've got ads starting up.
Nah, I do. I just keep them in the bathroom because I don't like dealing with them. I had them pulled like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. What's that? Gum disease? They weren't holding my teeth in. Yeah, we're gonna take all these. They're nice. I just got used to them. But no, I eat a shit ton of peanut butter. Serious. Excuse me, sorry. All right, I think. Call it here. Guess I should probably go ingest some food. All right. Let's see here. Good. Keep doing that. Uh, Damn. Your process. Yeah, yeah, there is that for sure. I'd rather just have berry. Bribed her.
She is limited to one a week. She's just a cat dog.
Okay. Yeah, teeth cleaning, those are good ones.
She tends to follow me a great deal because we're human. She wants to make sure that I'm always safe. Gotcha.
Down there. Yeah, too bad.
I know I could. So she's never far from at any time.
They do want to make sure we're okay. Which will track us around the house constantly. They managed to fight with Arjun because he's so close behind you all that you can feel his whiskers on your shins. It's like, dude, back up. It's like, no, I got you, man. I got you. I'm right here. It's okay.
So when I leave and I go to like the grocery store and stuff, if I come back and she misses the fact that I'm not there, or she misses the fact that I returned without her knowledge, she will be very annoyed to the point that it's like, you guys have heard her meow, you know, when I've come back from treats. That's what she's like when I come back, and she like slept through the fact that I came back. Because she's just kind of annoyed, and she's more of asking, where have I been, and what was I up to, and why didn't I come get her?
You didn't get to. She didn't get to greet you back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the moment that like the garage door goes up, she's like right there at the door waiting for me. I have photos of her saved, of the Amazon person delivering a package, and her sitting at the front window looking at the package, wondering if it's for her.
Huh.
Kind of deal. Just because she would be very curious. Like if a package gets delivered and I haven't pulled it in quick enough, she'll be very annoyed with me. So whenever I go downstairs, she's usually not far behind. One, because she might get treats, and two, she wants to make sure I'm safe. During the week, sometimes she'll be a little lax about it, but for the most part, I can tell she's going to be nearby. Like when I went and took my nap today, she was on the couch with me, and she was like, "Excuse me, I wish to lay down with you," and always likes to lay down, you know, either on my legs, by my legs, or, you know, get me in a very uncomfortable position and lay that way. It's like, okay, this is my life now.
Can't move. The cat's on me. We do that all the time. Like, sorry, I can't. It's the priority that's happening right now. He got married. That's funny.
Essentially, yeah.
Cat bride.
So, I mean, I prefer female cats just because you don't have to fight them for like weird dominance crap sometimes. Male cats have a bad habit of like spraying and marking territory too much. Females don't do that as much.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one of each. We got a honky male, black and white, brown tabby. She's small and loud and incessant.
Echo was loud. Catra's been loud too. But then, right now, she's not more than 10 or 15 feet from me at all times. I mean, if she was sleeping in, like, when she was sleeping earlier, she was sleeping in a room away from me. But she could always, like, easily see me or actually know exactly where I was.
Yeah, I like their vantage points they pick. It's hilarious. They like the top of our basement stairs, like the studio here. It's like our basement's like the full size of the house. It's the full width, whatever. And then the studio, the paint studio's in one room, and the music studio's on the other side. But the favorite stocking spot is at the top of the basement stairs. So like whoever has that vantage point kind of controls half the house. Sometimes it's the dog, sometimes it's Satya. Priya never takes it's just the two guys. She never like takes that position. Or at the end of the hall. Like so with the hallway, all the rooms come out the hallway. And so if you sit at the end of it, then you've got the vantage point of the whole living area so you can see where anybody's coming or going at any time. My last Alfred never pissed inside. He did. Come back home. Aha, right? And if no reaction from us or the other cat, the announcement gets louder and louder. That's funny, so true. What were you saying? I didn't even gonna say.
It's like she'll sit outside the door at the hallway where the 3 bedrooms are at, kind of intersect.
Yep.
And make sure I'm there.
It's the thing that they pick the spots where they can
Enjoy that.
be as protective as possible. Okay. Lurk away. TV mini show. Yeah, that's a good one. I've watched that a few times. That's one of my favorites. Yep. The Stand. Actually, it was the scariest book I've ever read in my life. I sat and read that and I could not literally put it down. I was just glued to it and just because it's like this psychological horror. It would freak me out. Oh, yeah, the whole book. That was just terrifying.
So
Sleepwalker. Sweet.
I was talking to somebody yesterday at the meat market about horror books in general, about how sometimes gore has ruined the idea of horror because they just want it to be gory. There's no like psychological aspect to it.
Yeah, right.
As much anymore.
Nah, I'm not.
Because I mean that's where King's horror first started. I mean, it was originally more of a horror movie, just from the psychological aspects of it.
Yeah, I never saw one episode of Twilight. No idea. I did see the Titanic with an X. I'm sorry, I admit it. I had to go to therapy for a while, but
I saw Titanic and had to go to therapy because of an ex.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Now we actually still get along. We don't talk very often, but when we knew because we had 2 kids together that we're gonna have to interact for a long time still to go, so we might as well do it amicably instead of fighting through the next 10 years it was, I think, before they turned 18. I think they were 9 and 7 when we split. So yeah. Not that there weren't horror moments in those 10 years, but well, I think I'm gonna bounce on that note. I got where I wanted to get to with these guys.
As always,
Yep.
it was a pleasure, and we look forward to next weekend where we'll have Uncle Trash and maybe we'll hear from Battle.
Yeah, I hope so.
We're gonna finish up this last run here, and then find someone to raid into, and we'll have a great night.
Right on. Always a pleasure. Very cool. Thanks everybody. I will be back. What day is it? Saturday, right? I'll be back Monday morning at 8:30 EST. We will see you all on the flip side.
I will be lurking in your stream again.
Awesome. I have to make you a moderator. You're like always there. Man, it's good. I appreciate it so much, all of you.
I've probably got about another half hour left in me, Mark. I want to finish this last run of stuff and then work on this chain a little bit underneath and see where I get.
Hi guys.
All right. Have fun, Beagle. Be safe.